Testing. Okay, good. They update the map. It's taking a little more longer to load in. We've been maybe downloading new shit now. It's time to get into a character. Deeta al-Sirocco. My name is Deeta al-Sirocco. I come from Ibagua, Antioch. Ibagua is the major harbor town. And sometimes I am consistently inconsistent with this accent. Sometimes it's Russian and other times it's whatever the fuck I want it to be, as long as it's not. Ooh. Ooh. Loading everything. Yes. Yes, please. Okay. Got the fancy light going on there, Professor. Ooh.
Yes. Okay.
Pop.
Yes. 1 second.
Oh. Good morning, Professor.
Like that.
That was the dock bell. I'm gonna go see what's going on. Usually
Was
that
it? I
means
didn't
people are
hear it.
visiting.
We have a
Yeah, I
visitor?
just heard a ding ding.
Ah.
It's usually what it means, or to assemble at the docks, and we don't usually have assemblies this early, so must mean someone's coming to port.
Oh, I'll follow you. Oh, I thought I was going to follow. I guess not. I thought I was going to follow, but then the... Oh. Is she okay?
She had a bad night.
Oh. I don't
You know,
remember
with
much from
everything
last
going
night,
on
so
yesterday.
yeah, I had an entire
How are you feeling, by the way?
um
Is everything
a little better. I had a tough night. I had to sleep on, my stomach. It hurt my back, but it's a little
Yeah.
better. It doesn't itch
Okay.
anymore. It's just sore.
Yeah, obviously I'd say just have one of your medical
Yeah,
double check on
Ashley.
you probably sometime today.
Okay. Okay.
Probably be best just to make sure everything was properly gotten rid of.
You're doubting yourself? You're saying you didn't? Saying I'm still contaminated? Is your fault if I turn into like this mutant creature?
Oh god. It's not that I doubt myself.
I'm
it's
just
I
I'm
always
just
like to make sure.
I'm just kidding. I feel fine.
I know. I always like people to get to have a follow-up checkup because there's always that small chance you miss something small.
Hmm.
How's it going, Ryder?
Well, somebody's in a rush.
I'm not sure how the information got to you so quickly. Regardless, that matter is being seen to.
Well,
Ready, ma'am.
as we are both majors in the Department of Information Collection, perhaps we can expedite the process. We do need him back to work as soon as possible.
I would speak to you. Okay. Perhaps we should speak to the side here, yes?
Very well.
What's going on? He's just staring at me. He's spooky. I was told to come here to greet the guests, but no one else is here, and I'm feeling a little called out here. But I kind of feel like it's rude to leave at this point, like, without being dismissed. so... eh. I'm hungry. I should have had breakfast first. Shouldn't have let Gavin talk me into coming. I have no idea what's going on, but they told me to greet the guest, and the guests are there. Gavin ditched me. Okay, they're leaving. Okay, it's time to escape. Oh, hello? Am I stuck? There we go. Escape. Oh, punch Gavin. That was awkward. Nah. Just walking up and ditched. You just going back, getting the breakfast. Like I was. Ooh.
About her. And let her actually vent. Even if we
There we
might
go.
not agree, right?
Oh, there's a lot more guards around today. Okay. I guess it's because it's.
Well, it's very
Good morning.
complicated to me.
Good morning. Don't
morning.
you have your GMA
She did,
meeting?
Misty.
Yeah.
We have a GMA meeting?
Where Miss Nisha went.
Yeah, they said
Nisha
they
went
were
to the
meeting
dorms
in the
with a bunch
barracks.
ton of GMA.
Okay, I did not hear this. Okay, sure. How's
I
your
would
arm,
have
by the
loved
way?
to know,
It's-
considering
I
I'm
know,
a
me
fucking
too.
professor.
They kind
still
of just got like
Is it good?
dragged into it. I don't think they kind of knew, to be
Can you
honest.
feel it?
Still ow.
Okay.
Still
But can
ow.
you feel it?
Still out.
Oh, you're
kind
moving
of.
it, though.
I think it's getting a little better. Well, my
That's
hand
progress.
I can move, but
Well, it's progress. It means it's healing. It's just a matter of time now. I'm gonna go get food because nobody told me there was a meeting and I'm starving, so. The fuck?
To be honest, I don't think anyone knew it was a meeting. Like, a lot of people just kind of dragged Nisha away when I was having a conversation.
Well,
I
who
want
did?
to tell you,
Ooh,
just in case
hello.
no one else has. Rita's in a very delicate situation.
Oh.
I saw
Do
her
you
at the
know the whole
docks.
thing?
what does that mean? No. Do you want to
When?
tell me?
Just now. I just
No
came
one
from
told
the
you? Okay,
docks.
then. Oh,
She was
motherfucker.
standing next to the forge.
Got it. Okay. Let me pull you aside real quick. I want to get you all the way caught up to speed because this is a squad member and you should know. Can I borrow you?
Yeah.
Okay, come-
Go into the arena. And find my squad, I guess.
Okay. Well, I guess this will have to do for now. No, it would kind of be good if some people would, communicate when we have meetings or not, The fuck?
Like really, not eerie drakes, like
Ancient.
dragons.
Ancient.
Ancient.
Either
Ancient.
way,
Ancient
we
draconic.
don't really know enough about how their barrier works to really speculate on it. So, beyond that, the main problem I have now with everything else that's going on is that this feels clearly connected with a slew of events that happened before this. So, before anything bad happened, there was a figure described skulking around the barrier that sounded an awful lot like Zane. They were not mentioned by name, but after seeing Zane
God,
more
there's
than
so many
once, I'm
people
pretty sure it
outside my
was Zane.
window just talking
That was
really
a long
loudly. I
time
hate
ago.
it.
But then,
I hope you guys can't hear
very
it.
soon after that, Chips and Vivina, as you all know, had a moment where they left the campus, and then our professors went after them to, bring them back. And during that time, a crazy cult attacked them. So that was the first thing that was strange. And then when we went to Fortune Bay, we saw Zane again. And there was pirates that weren't just pirates. I don't know what they were. And then also the demons that were showing up and trying to open whatever portal that also opened up to a place with a bunch of soldiers, not unlike the ones that we fought yesterday. And then now we have the events of yesterday with Zane appearing again. And what I find most suspicious is Zane, if he is also a revenant after Nerali, the person that killed him, why would he just give them up? It feels like there is, for sure, some kind of greater enemy at hand here that is got something against Ascension. They wanted whatever was in that box, and this is at a point where it's ridiculous. I feel like we need to know who this enemy is, how to defend against them, or attack them, or something, because I don't want to see my professors get eviscerated by cultists. I don't want to see Maggie get stabbed by pirates. I don't want to see Yori get blasted in half with a shotgun, and I don't want to see Deeta melted down by necrotic bombs. Yeah, Yori?
Do we know what was in that box?
Unconfirmed, but Rex said he thinks it's some kind of summoning rune, in which case we can think of it as a weapon the enemy wanted.
Having someone say they think is does not confirm it. So I think
I know.
Knowing
Then
what's in
no,
the
it's
box
not been
is a
confirmed
bit-
what's inside the box.
Well,
Then marked as above your pay grade.
Let me take you aside for a moment.
they
At the moment.
took the box.
Right, and who are
I
their staff.
don't think it's the
Unfortunately,
time to
that's
really pull
exactly
people
what I wanted
aside.
to
We're
say.
trying to have a big group meeting right about now.
I understand, but considering I was not rounded up myself nor other cadets, I think I can pull away one professor for a moment.
Okay, well,
We'll be back.
we'll
It
need
will
you
take
back as
30
soon as
seconds.
possible. Okay.
Oh.
Also, the fact that, it's a
Fighting.
professor,
Anything
don't
to
question
add or
it.
want to talk about?
Do we have a plan on action?
Not that I'm willing to share, no. Not yet.
Well, right now, the plan
why not,
hinges on
Cortez?
whatever conversation Professor
Because
Deeta
I
has
don't
with the
trust a lot
headmaster.
of people with certain information right now. So I'm keeping stuff close to the chest until I get it confirmed.
Sure,
So,
good idea.
so
And
you
when is
have
that going to
It's
be?
information?
safer that way. When I let you know. Then you'll know. It's safer.
Share the information if you have any.
No, it's not. Not right now. Like I said, when I can confirm things, then it becomes safe information.
I'm pointing at you.
Can you share it at
Feel
least
free.
with the
I'll pull the
professors?
trigger on my own self.
Can you
I
at
have.
least share it?
Professor Nisha is updated. Professor Cassius knows.
Argue amongst ourselves. If he doesn't want
Professor
to
Does
Barry
Professor
knows. And now
Sulain
I have to.
know?
If one of the other professors would like to inform him, then yes, he would be brought up to date on that. I still need to talk with more with Professor Nisha.
about this.
The point of this meeting,
Man,
I
that's not-
think, is to make sure that everyone's up to speed with everything.
Okay.
I mean, I think that's where the point of contention is.
Professor Nisha,
Mhm.
if you have any results from your meeting with the headmaster yesterday,
I
could you
did.
please share them?
I didn't get much, because the problem is that the headmistress is not willing to tell us anything.
None of them are.
No, I figured.
So we are fighting on their
We
own
don't get it.
school, and they're not willing to tell us anything.
Even
Yes,
if,
they told
some
us-
of us
No.
even got
The
hurt on their
headmistress
behalf,
told me.
thank you very much.
The
If you want to come,
headmistress told me that it was bandits.
Bandits that
It's not.
are underneath Zane.
Those ain't bandits.
That's all I could really.
Last time I checked, bandits don't do necrotic
I'm
damage.
the king of Speria.
And
No,
I know, and I've had plenty of experience fighting bandits.
Cadets, just let me finish. I'm going to say now that is all I was given by the headmistress. She may talk about it in
Clearly she's
the
lying,
announcements today, but I cannot be certain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
So you're saying that the headmistress told you that they're bandits. So you're saying that she lied to your face.
They're not technically
I'm not
bandits.
sure she is
They're
lying.
just undead
Hell,
bandits.
let's not sugarcoat this. They've been lying since we got here. They had
Oh,
informed
yes,
us
it's
as
been-
professors that you all would be safe as... Cadet, let me finish.
That's true.
We have been lied to this entire trip. It is easy to make point of that now. They have been fighting something, some ancient fucking creature or being or whatever the fuck that they have refused to tell us on, and they will refuse to touch on. We have no information aside from what they've barely given us and what we've made of research on her. Yes, Ashley.
So what are we gonna do?
At the moment,
That's a big
it
question.
is uncertain. The
'Cause I
most
think-
things I know about these creatures is light and fire are not fucking friends.
I think we can all agree that there is definitely something here, right? Regardless of who knows what or anything else we're being lied to, there's a greater force. There's a consensus in that, correct?
Can I suggest a course of action?
What is your course of action suggestion?
First of all, talk to headmistress. Try to get some proper information about everything that's going on. If she keeps on lying,
we've tried.
Then try to find
I think the point is that
among
she's
the
not
cadets.
going to give us any
That was my
information.
point that I was trying to do yesterday. I tried to talk to her, but immediately, as soon as I tried to talk to her, she was taken away because something happened on the campus. I couldn't do anything.
Exactly,
and my
but
hands are
now we
tied.
have a whole day. And you can all assemble as
Possibly.
the Professor Academy and
I
go
don't
to talk
think
to
we're
her
gonna
as
have a
a,
whole
as a
day.
team.
I don't think a union would get the answer out of them. I think that's the
Radisha.
If anything, I
That's
think
why
we
it's a
anger her.
course of action. If something fails, you go to the next point.
If that is
Does anybody
possible.
else have any ideas?
Next point after that will be like trying to find information among the students. I know a few people that wanted to talk to me
We
about
have-
things having to happen with what happened yesterday.
Cadet. The only reason we know half of what we do is because of the cadets here. We have
Exactly.
already done that. We have not gotten anything concrete from their staff. Coretta.
If I may, Professor, I would like to speak with you when you have time.
Of course.
Same here. I'd like to,
Who else?
to talk with Professor Nisha and you as well. In fact, all of our
Is
professors
this
at
information
once.
pertaining to
No,
everything
no,
we're
no.
doing right now?
Realize we're having a meeting. I apologize.
Not yet, as far as I know.
Yes,
Okay.
a couple of us.
But
just
that's
felt
up
We're
to the
discussing
professors to
the
decide.
force that's been going on that no one wants to tell us about. It's
the issue.
Oh, that force. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
To be entirely truthful, Professor, as soon as possible would likely be best.
well, as soon as possible would be a good idea. And I will make this very simple as to our guests that have arrived on shore not even a couple minutes ago. And to inform you all, we have 2 majors from the CAF currently on island, and I expect you all to be on your best behavior. Period. Including us professors.
Yes, ma'am.
But we still don't have a
Yes,
plan.
ma'am.
I know. I am
I don't think we can do much right
informing you
now.
of who our guest is. Our plan
Right.
have to work.
Business as usual.
If I may,
Yori.
our working plan for
One
now.
moment, Greta. Yori.
Yes, Professor. The
Make it quick,
mayors
please.
from the CAF that you mentioned are here for an inspection, visit, or what are the reason they're here for?
They're here to rectify the arrest of Professor Flynn. Finn.
Right.
Because he is an agent of the information department. And they are 2 majors of the information department.
Greta should go next.
So they are here to rectify that. Coretta, now you may speak.
When it comes to our actions, the best thing we can do not speak to any of the guards or officers on campus. And
This isn't
whatever
a
you
plan.
do,
This is
Would-
an evasion of a plan.
Would they even know?
What
This
can
is
we
Are
do?
they any
I
allowed
mean,
to?
that's up to you. You can talk to them if you want.
What is this plan?
Let Coretta finish.
Wait, one sec, let him finish.
whatever you do not let them know that you are currently dissatisfied with the lack of information. This is on pain of death.
Eh?
Not by me, by them. Whatever happens next will be up to the professors, but for now, our best chance of survival is to stay quiet. Understood?
True.
Listen, then comment, Ori. You may gesture all you want and look at us, but you doing that gives us
I am
nothing.
gesturing
It
as
doesn't-
like waiting for your opinion on this matter. Since you're the
Keep your
professor.
nose clean. How hard is that?
Be on your best behavior. For the time being, it would be best to act as if we have no knowledge.
But we do.
We do.
The reason why we
That's
called this
called
meeting is
diplomacy.
because our students were in danger. I spent
We
all
can't
of
let
yesterday
them know we know.
making and ensuring that everyone's not dying. Am I just meant to pretend that these attacks don't happen?
No. You
So
do
as
not
we
need to
started the
pretend
meeting.
they're not real. They are entirely real. We are saying for your own safety for the time being, until we can get more, to make sure you all safe and protected as best as we can possibly manage.
With
To
all
act
due
like you are all
diligence, ma'am,
blissfully ignorant.
We're not going to be given any more information than we already have. Is that pre-established?
Not
I can
yet.
hope to try and get more.
At least not from the faculty.
I'm
Maybe
sorry,
from the
I
students
don't
if we
believe that you
finagle
guys
it.
Can. I think we've reached the peak of what we can find in terms of information that's going to be given to us. Even Professor
Alright.
Deeta stuck our neck out and asked particularly, and they got nothing. We've asked cadets, and even yesterday, secrets are being passed around us. I'm just not sure where that leads us now. I know that for our own safety, it's best to hold back, and I agree that's something we should do. But at least between us, we should have a plan.
We will. But for the time being, we just need to sort out this chaos. We'll reconvene tonight if needed to come up with something proper to make sure you all are safe. But I am sure that there is possibly going to be chaos today, especially with two mages on campus. I would rather we all feign ignorance, come together at the black of night, and we come up with something as a team and as a unit of what we are. That is the best way we can do this and the best way we can move forward to get there. Alright? Yori,
So discretion is the
May
better
I
part of
admit-
valor, is it?
at the moment, yes. Yori,
May I mention that I avoided the headmistress' head being blown off by the same guy, and we're not getting anything back.
yes.
I'll give you a gold star. Congratulations,
I'm
you
not
did your
asking
job.
for me. I'm asking for us.
Yeah, we did our job. We got
They
a
are not
pat on
giving
the
us
back.
any information.
Our job is not to protect this
Period.
school.
Yori, I
They
was
assure
there.
us that we will be safe.
Yori, I was on the
And you
scouting
went above and
team
beyond.
that found the shovel and the exact area of where that place was being attacked. And they're sure as heck is not going to tell me what is it all about. And I was on that very team.
I mean, I literally shot Zane back at the bay. Congratulations.
I got
We will
necrotic
not
damage
give
on
in.
me because of it.
For the sake of their pride and them as a school entirely, we are to do our job if it comes to a situation of duress, because that is what most of us are trained to do, and that is what we will have to stick by. And unfortunately, we will not get any reward, we will not get any give or take with this. It's a situation where we all just have to suck it up and move along and try our best to just survive and get home at this point.
Which was my point yesterday.
Yes, welcome to what you signed up for.
Loretta.
To be honest.
If I may propose, since our conversation seems to be largely coming to a close as for the major points, could we reconvene?
Yes,
I
we'll
have
reconvene
something
tonight.
I'd wish to share with you.
We'll reconvene
In the
tonight and we
office
will come
then,
up with
later.
a proper plan. No, here.
Can we agree to a time, maybe at the dinner bell?
Well, here is a little bit too open, given Victor and Ida can move freely without us knowing. Although I do trust both of
We
them.
have multiple
No, you
ways
got
to deal
me
with that, like Professor Nisha not needing to see them.
Yes.
Professor, if I may.
I don't need to see Ida. If she needs to know something, I just usually she
Of
finds
course.
me.
Other than that, this is adjourned and we will reconvene after the dinner bell. How's that?
Aye, aye, Professor.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Good soldiers.
Also, Professor.
With any concern, find me in
May I
your
talk
free
with you
time
for a
if
second?
needed.
Will this be quick?
Yes and no. The talk will be quick, but I do need to go to the bathroom first. I've been like holding it in before since I woke up.
Go. I'll try to be around, but I need to talk with people
No,
as well.
Yori, never mind.
Okay, I'll try to find you as soon as possible.
Go.
I know how you feel, Ashley, but if they don't talk to us, then it's their problem, not ours. We just have to survive until, you know.
I agree, but if it's...
Well,
I spent all of yesterday trying to help you not die in the midday.
I know. I felt like my skin was
And there have been
about
other
to,
people
you know,
that have been wounded and taken away. Not everyone is safe. And I understand that our options are limited. I can see that. I'm not blind. It just... Not having an actionable plan makes it feel like that something is just going to happen again, and I'm gonna see my close friends almost die. For a competition, not even for the competition, but for something completely different.
Yeah, the competition's already over. We're just waiting, you know, to get home now.
It's the classic oxymoron. Military intelligence.
And I understand that we're just cadets and we're not privy to all the information, but it seems like even within this meeting, people were talking about things that they need to go talk to other people about, not sharing information, speaking over each other, getting mad. I just feel like we're not one cohesive unit on this, and that's also a little disappointing.
Yeah. And the fact that if Cortez is saying that he's got information, he's not going to share it with everyone. That's kind of shit, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, Coretta also wants to speak to the professor that they didn't want to share either. They're not the only one.
Yeah, true.
Cortez hasn't told me anything.
It's a good apple.
So, it's half eaten.
The thing about it is, it's definitely a lot.
So, what did Coretta mean by we not talk to the guards under penalty of death?
I think she assumes that if this is an AA secret, maybe it would be their secret too. I'm thinking. I don't know. Like in my brain, wouldn't they be the first people we should ask? If they're the ones over AA's head, and AA won't tell us anything, wouldn't that be the next logical step?
Then again, the guards are just
Makes
following
sense.
orders. The people who would be knowing on
But
top
there's two mages in today.
would be the headmistress. Do the
They've
teachers
asked the
over the
headmistress
guards?
and that you have nothing. No, they're
Yeah.
assigned to the place.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just saying, if there's two majors of information here today, and they're not AA specifically, and they're the majors of information, logically, if we want an answer, those should be our best bets. But Professor Wicks also told us
No, because they're probably
not
here
to
trying to
cause a
figure
fuss.
it out themselves.
Yeah, they're most
So if
likely.
anything,
trying to
they're
figure
probably
it
the
out.
least best people to ask.
How did they find out about Professor Finn's arrest if it happened literally last night?
Fairy mail.
Fairy mail travels really
information
fast when it
department,
wants
then, I
to, but
assume.
not when it's like important for other things, huh?
Maybe they have spies in our plants. Ooh.
Actually, don't disregard that. I have heard of people tree striding. So.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, that's right, Professor. Oh, that. You know what? You're right. My bad.
Rex told me about the old headmaster who apparently used to watch people through the plants.
Oh, that's creepy!
Oh,
Don't
joke,
have
but here
plants
we
in the
are.
bathroom. No.
Yeah, wait, are there plants in the bathroom? I think there
Mm.
is. I think there's like a fern or something in
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
like.
fucked up.
there. Yeah, that's it. That's a
Now
little
I'm kind
bit,
of like weary of all of these plants.
Well, I mean, that was their last headmaster. So, I mean... Again,
Yeah,
just
I
what
don't
I
think this
heard.
headmistress
Do you think
knows
Flora is
anything
capable
about
of doing that? Seeing as how she's plantkin?
I don't know. Why not ask her?
That'd be awkward just to ask her out of the blue like that, though. Without any context.
You can ask anyone any question in the world as long as you're respectful about it.
Yeah, I've never really
Like,
let
hey,
that hold
Flora,
me
have
back
you
in
watched
asking
people?
stuff.
Have you spied on people using plants before?
Nah,
Just
no, you
think about
don't.
it in a different
No,
way.
it's about phrasing, Deeta. Yeah. Hey, Flora, can you look through plants? No, you don't have to give extra context or anything, or try to make it fancy. Keeping it simple means that you're probably going to get a broader answer than you thought. I mean, think about it. If they can look through plants, if you're eating that apple, can they see through the chunk of apple that's in your stomach?
No, because it's not. It would be. Technically speaking, since
It's
it was
plant
disconnected, it would be dead. Wouldn't it have to be alive, living?
Well, we
My
don't know,
God,
do
we're
we?
just
Can the
basically
teacher see
eating
through the pot
plant.
plants?
Because it's potted, it's planted. The roots are. Are we just basically eating plant carcasses?
My stomach
I
counts
just
as a
realized.
pot.
Yes, we are.
Holy shit.
Turn vegan.
Look, think about
vegan-
it. All we eat are dead things, pretty much. And
Vegetarian.
the majority
But
of
nope.
food is dead. I mean, that's the entire
This
point
is
of cooking as well,
That
isn't
is disgusting if you think about it. I don't want to hear this anymore.
I don't want to eat something that's alive, though. That's kind of fucked up.
I was fine. Was I? Sometimes end up being. Hello.
Hi.
Deeta.
Hmm.
My shield
I was
received
okay
a
too.
pretty, hefty crack in it, but it's magical, so that was fine. And I blocked the shot from Zane himself.
What kind of weaponry is he carrying?
Some shotgun.
Yeah, I saw it. It was like a gun,
Shotgun of some sort.
and it
Shotgun
fired off.
blunderbuss sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Large, one-handed. At least the way he uses it, it's one-handed. I don't know if it's meant to be used that way.
Was it glowing? Was it runes like mine? Similar? Different?
I don't
I
remember
saw
off
it
the top of my
glowing
head
for
the
a
only time I
moment.
got close enough.
I saw it glowing for a moment. I don't know if it was because he just fired it or if it was actually magical. But when he like was waving it
Mhm.
around, I did see like a glow of red.
That means it has an enchantment source, not actually the same as mine. Okay.
Well, he
Oh,
kept
yours glows
disappearing with
too.
Yes, but mine is for a different reason.
Be there, go away. Over and over.
It's more like invisibility. If you're near Vivina, it's safer. She can sense him when he moves. So.
Right. Well, it's more like, yes.
Well, if
However, when he
him
he
moving,
grabbed-
then that means I can.
when he grabbed Nerali, I
him.
don't believe that was him going invisible. That was
That was something different. Mm-hmm.
And I don't believe the story that she was just pulled into the tunnel and we didn't, notice that.
He
No,
pulled
but
her
they-
into the
Taken
tunnel, but
somewhere.
it was a good distance inside. Way out of our eye shot. So he can go short
I'll
distances.
talk to her myself and see that, because I
Sure.
don't believe that.
Mm.
You guys were there and
Either
you
way.
didn't check the tunnel after she disappeared.
The tunnel was right in front of us, and there was nothing
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, the
was
first thing
nothing
you
there.
would
An
have
open
done would be
space.
to go in.
Because there was
Yes.
no movement. He
Yeah,
was there and
it
he
was an
gone.
open tunnel.
In the split second that he was gone, they had already charged at the location, and there was no sign of anything. They were gone. There was no movement. There was no wind. Nobody felt anything.
There was no indication of which direction he went, and the fact that it was an open space in front of us, the tunnel, even though, you know, the tunnel is... If you go look at the tunnel, you tell me you can look down it.
I would
There's no
rather not,
indication they went into the
especially
tunnel.
not at this moment. Not now.
Considering it was outside the school.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Deeta, I'm almost certain the reason he chose Nerali was personal rather than willy-nilly, just anyone.
Oh yeah, I
So,
heard the
don't feel
story.
too
He did
concerned.
kill her, or she did kill him, so...
Yeah, depends on upset someone.
And I only think the reason he left her alive is because he wants to kill her in front of others. He wouldn't get any satisfaction otherwise.
He wants to prove a point.
I haven't spoken to Nerali yet. I've been giving her space, but I need to talk to her today. If she is.
Oh, I have to do the thing with Jay. Oh God, where is JB?
Natalie, your mom jokes. I'm just on a roll today.
I missed her. Okay. Go, 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 go. Gotta go. Ah, I forgot. If I'm going to train with Jimmy, I have to get into my training outfit.
Except for a couple of major defeats.
But
Detect danger sense.
Much reports
Ooh.
again. I very appreciate that.
sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you, sir.
Curious as so he took her in front of us and he didn't.
Have you
What did he have her do? What's up?
have you guys seen Jamie? Is he
He
around?
was training
training
over here
yeah.
recently. Let me see if he's still there. He might be. Yep, he's right there with Esme.
There he is.
What do you think they will?
Hi! Sorry, I was looking all over for you. Wanna do the training thing now? Or later? Hold on, I gotta catch my breath. Okay,
Okay,
don't worry about it.
I guess we can try now, but I don't know if the bell's gonna ring soon or not.
Maybe not anytime soon, because, there are guests here. Apparently there are two majors from the CAF here, and the, headmistress is, showing them around. So.
Oh.
So that's kind of why the
Okay.
bell has been late so far, but
Okay. Usually they just tell us who they are before they leave them around. But okay.
From what I know, they're here to
Thanks.
Oh. Sorry if you were speaking to her.
No, it's okay. They were
From
gonna do what?
From what I heard, they're here to investigate Finn and why he was arrested. Even though I don't understand how news could have gotten to the CAF this fast, you know. He was just arrested last night.
I mean, every mail is kind of weird.
Yeah. Anyways.
They must have paid the fairies like a lot of money.
Last time I checked, fairies can't touch, you know, iron or gold or anything, so what would they pay with?
A soul.
The soul? Whose soul?
I don't know.
Finn's? Did they... in exchange for Finn's soul?
Anybody really miss it? Or better question is, does he even have one left?
Hmm. From what I heard, these...
I don't like him.
Hmm.
He was kind of mean.
I've never met him, so I can't judge for myself, but from what everybody else says...
Remember what I told you? I can kind of tell what people are like.
Yes? Hello?
You know. I don't think he's a good person either. Okay, I mean, I guess we can try the thing now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So...
This should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ready? We're going to start out with it wide, so it's just going to push. It's a force, not a cut, alright? It's okay. Just once.
I didn't even seem to do anything.
Okay. Look at it.
There's a few chipping off, but they're coming back together.
Okay. What? What? What is that?
That might be Carver.
That sounds like cannon fire.
That Carver?
Yeah, I mean, at least I hope so. Otherwise, we're getting raided.
Is it Carver or Cannon Fire?
Oh. None of the professors seemed alarmed, so I think it's Carver.
Ooh.
That's a lot louder than usual.
He needed to.
will hear of this if you do not release me.
He needed to bang them out extra hard today.
Yeah, I'm worried that
Make up from yesterday.
Sitting on this plush chair in your dungeon, GMA, please let me out. I have had it with thee.
Okay, well, I tried.
Oh, okay. It was dumb.
Shall we send on top on the stairs?
Oh, so it was you, not Cannon Fire. Okay.
He introduced us to twins before, remember? Do that.
That's at attention. We're at ease.
They call us to attention, fronts.
Yeah.
Very well. Any are late, please fill them in. So I'm sure you're all curious as to what exactly transpired yesterday. Well, the fact of the matter is we're still trying and investigating that very question. Though some things we do have answers to, and I will give some of that information to you now. We know there was a disturbance with the barrier. 2, one of our known enemies used that, exploited it against us. First, I want to say thank you in defending school ground. It is not easy, your task, especially when an enemy comes in through a means in which you were never expecting. So well done. As for the specifics, it appears the enemy known as Zane trespassed, and, well, what he was after seems to be the hot topic of debate. I won't go into more. You are curious and you don't know. I'm sure you'll ask your fellows if you want the exact stories as someone in the know, like a professor. Headmistress talked about dissemination of information. Use your head. Do not act without just cause and reason. If you don't have all the answers, there's probably a reason for that. Don't make a mistake you cannot live. With that said, there was some insubordination, and which unfortunately we will have to take a head to. It is very important, when you're on these grounds, to follow the chain of command. If that is broken, we are nothing more than a mob.
Uh-oh, Jory.
A well-trained mob. I have higher
Yori.
expectations.
What have you done, Yori? Or angry at you?
Sometimes we are asked to do things we may not like. But sometimes we do not have the answers as to why we are being asked to do what it is that we are doing. So keep that in mind the next time you are asked to do something you don't want to do. Now, there will be punishment. Hand it out like I said. Lila, please. Guards escort her up. Explain the time has passed, that individual punishments be met. Because of your actions, because of your status. You and your company will share in the same fate.
Oh, collective punishment.
Arbor,
Oh,
please
no.
step forward.
Oh no, Yori. Are we gonna be punished because of Yori?
I was told you were present. You had the obligation, as a leader, to make sure that your squad mates make the right decisions. As such, for standing by, your squad will also be punished. Now please. I do not enjoy handing out punishments, and unfortunately, they keep getting more and more drastic as we continue through the years. I do not like doing this to you. So please don't make me. You and your squads will report after this to the arena.
Oh.
There we will administer your punishment.
Trial by combat.
You'll be expected to be in your combat gear.
Oh, I guessed it.
This is a training exercise of sorts. You may go back to your desk now.
Oh, trial by combat. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh.
As for the other matters, I've already kept you for too long. There are questions that we need answers to, and we will get them. It's for the safety of all of us. Keeping things from each other will only cause harm. Remember that. Professors? You're all dismissed.
That's rich.
Crystal formation in the arena.
Arashi.
Get your combat
Might have received Rana? Arashi?
back, sir.
Rana, what?
I would presume so.
If you don't mind, perhaps later in your
Never made us see it, so
do a once-over check for
how are you doing, by the way?
My back stopped being itchy and it just sore now.
Come with me.
We could go to the library or
You should try to take it easy.
the punishment so that we can be aware.
No? Yes? I don't know.
For us, what do you guys think?
I promised Jamie I would train with him, and so I'm training with him.
Well, train it easy.
Just having a nice talk with
And then
Avina.
after that, we will.
I'm literally like.
Professor, can I have a word with you?
Hello, Yori? Yes.
I believe that
In private.
last time that we did was actually.
Yes, where would you prefer?
I'll be needed to talk to you in short.
You're the professor, you can take a lead. See you later.
Hi.
Take it easy, Deeta.
Maybe.
Yeah. Just wondering if you.
So, question. How did we escape punishment if they're punishing insubordination and Yori kind of left his post yesterday?
By the way, just letting you know.
This wasn't properly reported. I let it slide.
Okay.
I followed my orders. I don't know about others, so that's on them.
Professor,
You're heading to the arena as a group in case she wants to check it. I'll meet you guys there. I guess I heard you wanted to check over people for conditions or anything after yesterday.
That sounds like a very
I just wanted to look over on
Oh.
Liang.
Jay.
Just 'cause I wanted to see if there's any. Yeah, it should be quick.
Someone's gonna be in the arena if you need us, so I'll let you. I'm just letting you know where we're gonna be.
No, but I appreciate it.
Not exactly thrilled with this certain thing.
So, seeing as how the arena is going to be taken up. Oh. What is that? Oh.
We'll be in touch, Professor. I'll see you later.
See you later, kid.
Say, hey, can I be there just for like medical for
Just for.
Deeta, on a.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay,
and then-
yes, I was just about to ask, like, can you hear me? It's not.
Yes?
Okay.
Hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just
Alright.
a little paranoid.
You good?
It was Coretta.
Because I tried speaking to Jamie and he just walked by me as if I didn't say anything, so.
Yeah, it was just basically stay safe, essentially.
Oh, he has a lot going on. So, lot going on.
Well, we were in the middle of training when the bell went off, so I wanted to see if he wanted to continue or not, so.
Give him a bit, perhaps.
Would you assume that the others have also gone to the stadium?
Probably. I know. I think I heard Cortez say something about the stadium, or. But I'm not sure.
Very well. I have orders direct from Professor Wicks. Nobody from GMA is to be allowed to travel alone. Always be with somebody. Groups of 2 or more. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Lynette?
Sorry?
Nobody from GMA is to be traveling alone. Always travel in groups of 2 or more. Tell nobody else about this. Understood?
Sure.
Wait, what? Why can't we tell anybody else about this?
Mostly because Ascension has its underwear a bit knotted up, if you would excuse the saying.
No,
it's best not to get them
it
more
sums it up.
paranoid.
There go the mages. And their accompaniment.
Who is?
Well, there's one of the gods, there's the 2 CAF mages, and then there's Professor Briar.
That is Briar?
On the left there, yes.
Yeah, I've never seen him, so
That's Briar.
I don't know what he looks like. Oh,
Oh,
wait!
yes, that's Professor Briar.
I saw him. He was the one sitting up on the bookshelf during the assembly, right?
There was information I forgot to disseminate. If you happen
Okay.
to see any eyes in shadows or hear any whispering, you are to report to either Professor Wicks or Professor Nisha as soon as possible.
I would think it would be Lennett's fault, though, seeing as how that's. Well,
Yeah, I was going to say, that sounds like something I would do.
yeah.
Then don't. It's as simple as that.
Don't do it.
See what the day brings.
So, I see Ashley, Davril, and Cortez behind us over there. So
I'll go scold them. You
They're
two
heading
get
this
into
way now.
stadium,
Go the
see
other
what
way.
they're
they're heading this way. Oh, Maggie's there.
They'll
They
figure it
exchanged
out. They'll figure
they
it out.
exchanged Cortez with Maggie. Okay. Where's he going?
I suppose so. I do not know. Anyway.
I mean, like. Oh, okay. Just okay. He just phased out of existence. So.
I think they just went somewhere. Anyway, let's get moving before Creta decides to join us again.
Okay.
I expect this from regular cadets, but those who are leaders of...
I guess we can't continue doing stuff.
I mean, we can try the shooting range. It's not like they're going to be using it right now. But yeah, me too. We can postpone it. It's up to when you want to do it, right? So.
Okay.
Oh.
Sadly, don't know what he's saying, but.
I gotta walk over here.
Do you feel like it's like we're gawking at misfortune and we're not doing anything about it and we're bad people?
As much as it sucks to watch, it's also good to be aware of the results of what happens if you do that sort of thing.
Let's hope it's only one visit here and not continuous.
That's interesting.
Oh.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Is he carrying part of the punishment, or he just
They're
really
applying
likes
weights to Lila.
No,
I think
I'm
he's
talking
just a
about the
fatty,
giant
wants to eat it.
cake.
The giant cake that Briar has as well? Yeah, sure.
I don't want to think
Not
about
the size
Briar's
of his
cake in any
wife.
capacity.
What? What? What?
Yeah, he's got a massive cake. We can all see it.
We're discussing Professor Briar up there in the eating cake.
No.
Wait. What else I think they are?
Well, I'm familiar with these.
Right. We're gonna pop that.
No, it can't be.
Hmm?
Put this in your bag.
That can't be the thing, Shackles.
What do you mean shackles? Are you able to hear him?
They're
I
putting
was
weights on
literally
your
ordered.
Powers.
I was literally ordered to come here. What's going on?
Hmm.
We're watching.
So none of them can use their powers. I see.
Probably. I'm not sure.
Well, because they don't forget there was the anti-magic shackles.
I know.
So, does anybody else get an uneasy feeling knowing that Ascension basically has a full roster of teachers today? Can't hear them.
Pardon?
Simple enough.
Oh well, shit. I just realised something. And like 5 of Ascension's medical are technically out. If 4 of them are getting punished over there.
I'm gonna move up
And
closer
the rally
now.
is still recovering from the other day. Is their medical is a little bit low.
Into a better position.
So, is this a trial by combat type of thing, punishment?
Yeah. Punitive.
So, I guess the punishment is physical labor?
Yep. I'm just saying that
Wow.
we should probably stay
I'm
on standby
crying, really,
because
I am.
they're...
Jeez.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that you're having a good day.
And no, I wasn't awake for
We got
yesterday.
myself, Ashley,
I
and
can give you a
Maggie
summary.
here today.
Hi.
But I'm actively offering my services, whether or not, well, Maggie's too kind out for her own good, she'd probably help. Ashley, she's a little
Maggie
bit
has
sentimental at the
calming
minute, so...
incense. We'll take the help we can get. We're not going to push that aside So I
You're
welcome it.
insensitive.
Are y'all
Making more
Understood.
availability.
are y'all
Oh,
carrying a med
calming
I
kit
need
and
your
so on and so
calming
forth?
incense and
Obviously
healing
the
incenses.
basics.
If you
must
if you want
use the magic, so I do it practically
if
at the
you
same
want
time.
to participate in medical.
If you could all at least carry a med kit if you're able to
yes,
in your
ma'am.
pouches, that would help too, just
be
in
aware of
case
that,
you,
that's all I ask.
just to be on the safe side.
I'll
But other
quickly
than
run
that,
over to
I
the
welcome.
med bay and grab one.
Thank you.
I'll be back.
I'll make myself available. Fuck, man.
with you.
Oh, fuck.
No,
It seems it begins.
I'm not officially medical, but if you need anybody who, needs air respiration, I technically count as a, respirator. So.
Good to know. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh.
Ah.
Composure is going to be tested today, isn't it? One, two, three, four, 5.
So, trial by combat, not allowed to use magic.
What I can say, I do not think not allowed to use magic part is the case.
Well, according to Liang, some of them have.
If they're not using magic, I
anti-
mean, one of them's using a purple shield right now. I mean, I don't know.
Anti-magic shackles were placed
Oh.
on a few of them. So.
We'll see. Why don't you go take a seat?
A little antsy though. But...
Not really.
It doesn't even matter if they can't use
If
any
needed,
magic.
when they ask medical if you could help them.
I don't know. Well, they've done.
They do
Some
not
of
need
them
to know
are.
of it.
Some of them are still using magic.
The best thoughts.
Fair. We'll watch and just.
I'm not big.
Fair enough.
If they weren't allowed to use magic, 2 of them would be dying right now. So, I'm curious now.
Remember, they changed
I
that.
don't think you'll need my services,
So
but
we'll have to deal with that boy all the time.
Can you
It might have
actually
only been
can
on the
you
people being punished particularly.
carry at least a medic kit if you haven't already in your pouch, just in case?
I'm not allowed to do that, but I can do that because you asked me to now. Yeah. I
Just
can
in
do that.
case, if you can carry one on you, a medical med
Yeah,
kit,
yeah,
first aid.
yeah, of course.
Even if you
I just
don't
had to
use
get
it.
that,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just, I mean, the headmistress herself asked me to patch someone up mid-combat, so I mean, hey.
Oh.
Wait, what? Cheat?
So, Deeta, how are things going on your end?
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Like, how am I feeling? or...
How's your day been so far?
I woke up sore and in pain because of the necrotic damage that I got yesterday, but other than that, it was fine.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Well. Supervisor K is going to be.
Yes, I didn't even hear about what happened to you.
Yeah, apparently those whatever people, cultists, whatever, they had explodey purple bomb thingies that apparently splash necrotic damage on you. I didn't know until, I blew it away with the wind, but it's some stuck into the uniforms. And I didn't realize until the adrenaline started to wear off that my skin literally felt like it was melting off.
Man, I feel so
Vivina.
bad.
It's okay, Vivina and Gavin took care of me. So.
No. I know. I just feel like I could have been there, but it was,
It's fine.
some of us were following the professor.
I was in the scouting party that, that was there. when it all happened, it all went down. Jamie knows, he was there too. Ooh.
Where does that come from?
What was that?
Did they just
Shh.
The barrier's still down, so I'll drop a water wall if people start shooting this direction.
Alright, well, it's one thing in the
Oh!
sun.
Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, that's a big guy.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's a big guy. Oh no.
Ryder, do you know what that is?
It looks like some sort of demon, but I can't make it out.
It most likely is.
So are these summons or illusions?
Isn't that a pride demon? I don't know if that's what I'm witnessing.
I hope not.
Well, it might not be a real one. It might be illusion, but at this point, if there's supposed to be a punishment, that means it's going to feed on their pride.
Oh, that's a big stomp.
This is not good.
Barrier.
This punishment needs
So-
to stop.
So,
Well, Ryder,
is
good
the
luck.
barrier not going to be up?
You're gonna
Or
get
is it
added
supposed
to
to
the
be up and
punishment
we're
if you
not
run in
seeing
there.
it, or?
Maybe that's what they're hoping happens.
I don't know.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I cannot protect us if
Uh,
something does happen, so...
Ryder is very angry.
They're just illusions. They're not real.
It also checks if they're
Well,
checking
tell
their
that to him because he just stormed off growling.
If people start shooting off into the crowd,
Oh, that's a big guy.
it's going to be a pretty bad thing, isn't it?
On the ready.
I don't think I want to sit up front anymore.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Just in case, you know.
That is very true.
Shouldn't have.
True.
Unfortunately, you have less cover if you try to duck.
You may talk with me now.
Oh, that's why I have this.
Oh! Oh no! Morgan! Help him, Morgan!
Oh, did it get unsummoned?
Fucking stomped.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a big stomp again. Where's that guy? Where's that? Oh, the Kazuki. Fucking Kazuki. This is a fucking demon. He's just having a blast. Rawr, look at him go. Rawr.
He was roaring instead of fighting.
Oh, don't look this way. Okay, I was about to say. So is he controlling the demon from over there? Hmm.
It seems to be focusing back on all the time. Lila.
He's following his punishment. He's been sit down.
Oh, 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 hell belly. Oh no, guys, hell belly. Oh no. Oh.
Which individual?
Lux.
Oh, they just got a of soldiers. Okay.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, what is the?
Oh no.
I
Gavin
think
and
they're
Lila?
not supposed to
So-
be able to succeed. That's the problem. They're gonna keep fighting them until they're all on the ground. It is a punishment after all.
But what are they supposed to learn from this? Punishments are supposed to be, you know.
Oh, see, it's just stomping on
Oh,
her.
see, no, that's. Who's?
Oh crap! Oh, well, there goes 2 of their shields.
Oh no, he just chucked Gavin! Who's just... Oh, he chucked Gavin into... Oh no.
Did he just get thrown into armor?
Yes.
Yeah. That's like chip damage, but like has both meanings.
So,
Makes that Joker's dark.
Fair. I've just been focusing on
I'm not quite understanding what they're supposed to be learning from this, because punishments are supposed to be, you know, corrective. So...
That's a problem. I don't know if order you treat that Okay. It just stabbed through itself to hit our Jesus.
Get over. Damn. That's very powerful.
Controlling it is smart. Jesus.
So is no one going to be able to help Gavin?
I hope Deeta's okay. That's
You know, I just realized that.
Yes? What?
That
Hold
I think being
Yes?
having the barrier off is part of.
I think
You're
Carver's
right.
giving him mana to keep him going.
I heard
boy.
my name. What happened?
Every time Arbor
He
shot,
almost
the
got shot.
gunshot was right in front of your face, and I was like,
Oh.
oh, is she okay?
I didn't see it, so I didn't... Yeah.
That's probably for the best then.
Okay.
Let's see it, I didn't get a kid.
Okay.
I have a suspicion that this is a part of their test without the barrier.
Oh,
It's-
is it that? Like that question? Like quotes and quotes?
Alright, I'm gonna put up a water wall just in case.
So, wait, so is it maybe we should go into, you know, his water wall for protection if
Yeah,
the
that
shield
sounds,
isn't really
that
there.
Sounds like a good idea. Either.
Unless you want to take this
You know what, we're
opportunity to
coming
test
in.
out your shield and just like bubble yourself
oh,
and
I
see.
don't want to put that up here. That's gonna be bad if I sit here. It's gonna tear the seats up.
Not really.
But
Yeah.
control of this.
How far does that one extend? Because I can only see it barely at the edges. Oh!
Probably right here.
Ouchies!
I'll just keep the water wall up.
Yeah,
Oh, she's throw. Oh.
I'm going to sit with them. Okay, if you want to join, come this way. All right.
Is this a normal punishment? On Ascension?
I don't. Well, this is the harshest one they've needed to ever do. So I guess this is what we would expect if we. That's why I told Gowan we needed to watch, because we need to be aware of what would happen if we were.
I'm going to leave.
That's part of it.
Okay, big question. What
Which,
is
yeah, which means
the
that-
thing that they do to deserve this? Because
What are
what happened
those
with Bev and
light
Chips,
balls
I feel
No,
like
no.
it was worse.
We don't know.
I agree,
Maybe.
but it's multiple.
All I know
it's
is
been
magical
multiple times it's
explosions
happened with the same
located
group.
into specific points.
So I don't know.
Oh no. Oh.
That's something you would want to take up with the. All right, I'm gonna bring down the water wall. I think we're safe from this distance now.
Oh, go Morgan!
Oh, I don't know if it knows she's couldn't climb on.
No.
It's
Oh,
just
I think
gonna
it
throw
knows.
her.
I think it knows. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That was.
She would be tombstoned. Oh
Mhm.
boy.
like I told you, I think the intention of this fight is for it to go until it can't go anymore, unfortunately.
Well, that's cruel.
The question is if these are illusions or not. I don't know. Which means that they're actually sustaining injuries.
Well, the injuries would kind of
Almost
stay
stalking
until it
Hannah
was
left.
until they are unsummoned, right? That's how
Oh
it
no,
was
they're all
last time
going
because
towards
Kurt.
Stark.
Oh no.
Well, he's the only one standing still.
Well, Arbor,
Morgan
I
is
think, is still
incredibly
shooting.
injured right now.
Yeah.
I think
it's
Arbor
gonna...
is still shooting.
Oh no.
What
they
is
just beat
that?
both of
Those-
them.
Oh.
Those are the
I
things.
believe
Oh,
it's
no.
artillery
Shields.
fire from Professor K, based on the color of his mana that he summoned them
No,
with earlier.
there's a sorcerer in the center.
Oh, you're right. They do have a staff user in the back.
Mhm.
You're right.
So what are the other? They're like other like demon thingies.
They look
There
like
wasn't
The
a-
problem is
they look
if
like
that's a
zombies.
if that's a pride demon, it's gonna keep feeding and getting stronger on their pride until they're down, maybe.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh, I
Jesus.
don't think
I
he
don't know if
sees
he
it.
even sees
Oh
that.
no! Oh, he saw it. Oh, that's bad.
Make ready to support
Oh.
medical.
Don't run out there until you get the
Oh.
command, though. If they're gonna punish us like this, we gotta
Oh.
make sure we always do what we're supposed to.
Oh, that was a big stomp. Oh no!
So question: since technically
So,
this is like an illusionary
Team
demon.
wipe.
We don't know if it is or not, unfortunately, right now. So if it's
Well,
illusion, they only felt this, and it's gonna wear away. But if it's real injuries,
Nope, they were illusions. I'm guessing they were
Hmm.
summons.
well, they could have been.
I got told that they were
summoned
illusions.
still, so, okay, good.
Fair enough.
Well, we'll find out.
I'm guessing that is the signal for medical.
That is a signal.
So where is medical?
Ouch.
No. Yes. What? Because I'm pretty sure they need it.
That's not my
I mean,
job.
well, he is waiting.
Hmm. Scoot, scoot,
If
scoot,
it was
scoot,
just
scoot.
illusions, when the illusions are gone, they're gonna be
Yeah,
fine.
supposedly, but it still hurts. The hurt still lingers. So if they were smashed into submission, I'm pretty sure, you know. Pretty sure they'd be at least sleeping. Yeah, this seems really harsh.
Again, like I've said, they've broken. I don't know, man. They're trying to. They said they would expel us. If
I
we
mean,
did
like,
anything, so this is-
especially for.
I don't know.
Mm. Well, yep. See, Gavin woke up. So. Oh, Gavin, your leg. Oh no. Oh no. Think he broke.
Probably another illusion.
Don't forget,
Okay.
getting thrown by an illusion, the
Okay.
damage hitting the ground is still real. That's the problem.
Oh, there it is.
Well, yeah,
Yep,
that is
snapped
true,
back.
I'm
He's fine.
Can you die by an illusion?
Yeah.
No, you can get knocked out though.
Oh.
From the pain being so intense. The pain being so intense.
What if the illusion just grabs you and just like in half?
That's something you're going to have to ask a caster, like an illusionist, because I don't know.
Good point.
I don't fucking know. That's horrifying to think of. I don't want to think of that.
Head just hurts a little bit in the back. But I don't remember being here. I remember being more over that way, so I feel I got moved.
Hold on.
Oh, his leg. Again, the illusions are strong with Gavin.
Well, they all recover. I'll excuse myself to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Enjoy.
Well,
Okay.
well, I offered my services if anybody needed, you know, help breathing, a respirator, but. is Yori going all? Okay.
He's using the restroom in the
Yep.
locker room. So
Yeah, he left all the way that way instead of going that way.
he wanted to make sure no one heard him tinkle. I guess, you know. Nervous guy. How you doing, hon? You been quiet?
A lot of clowns, unfortunately.
Of course, hon. There's definitely gonna be clowns.
Yeah.
Oh.
Would you like assistance?
Hmm.
If that was a pride demon, though, that's scary as fuck. Because the more prideful and confident you are in your ability to take it out, the stronger it gets, ironically. So the only way to beat it is to not be confident.
So you're suggesting to throw inexperienced soldiers, like,
What? Where are you getting that from?
to
I
add.
never suggested that at all.
You said that the only people who would be able to fight it would be the inexperienced and people who are not confident in their abilities.
Well, I'm saying that you'd have to be aware of that in combat, but you'd have to manage your pride somehow.
Mm.
But ironically, yeah, like I guess it would be better for inexperienced soldiers potentially. But that's assuming that's what that was, or if that's even a thing. Because Misty, for example, negativity or anger, frustration, she feeds on that.
Oh, who's still on the floor? This is worrying.
Well, don't forget it threw them a lot, so it threw Gavin at Arbor, which means that any damage he took from that would be real.
Well, Gavin is up. Who is still over there on the floor?
I saw Vivina give him a health potion, but I don't know who's still down over there. That's a good question.
Is that Ida?
Is that Ida? I think it's Ida, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I don't envy you. I really don't.
I'm with you on that one. I feel like there's
Go
more.
sit down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit down.
Yeah. Take it easy for now, as best you can.
I'll pick up my stuff later.
I don't know if I really feel like doing art after watching all that.
Yeah, that's let's just say that your shield is tough enough. And it took you used it yesterday during the fight, right? And
So, Coretta.
so and you didn't get
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, and you didn't get
From last
get
night?
hurt at all from anything, right? Nothing got through?
No.
And would you like to continue our conversation?
I'm pretty sure that it's
tried to use magic like yours.
Yeah.
But yours didn't really do much either.
Because it was technically at the lowest setting, I guess, because it was only supposed to push you and see if it could go through. It didn't make it cut yet.
I guess it was.
We had just started.
Oh.
Like I said,
I'm still pretty sure that big thing, if it humped on me, it wouldn't do much.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty yeah. Especially if what
But
Rex said was true and it was, a pride demon, and if you
That would be the best method to punish if you think about it in a twisted way, because it's to attack their hubris, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but what did they do to deserve this?
I have no idea.
They've been punished several times for insubordination, and apparently this time was much more significant than the previous ones, so they necessary to do this. That's all I know.
Okay, but what was it?
But what did they do?
What did they do?
What did they do? Do you know?
I do.
Oh.
What did they do?
I don't.
What'd they do?
The squads were intentionally weighed down.
and then they fought demons, and they lost.
No, no, I
Oh, yeah,
I
but
thought
why?
I thought you meant like you knew the reason for it, the reason, the insubordination, what they do, that what did they do to deserve this?
Oh, it's Lila. She always does that. This is like strike 17 for her.
Oh,
it
is
doesn't
this
really
why?
matter what she did this
Is this
time.
why Barian was yelling, like, "Where is she? Where is Lila?" after the fight was over? What did she do?
Oh yeah, no, this is normal.
Okay. Oh, okay.
How are you
Oh, yeah,
feeling?
yeah.
Oh boy.
Because I came up to him and asked him where the headmistress was, so I can report back, and all he did was yell at me. Where is she? Where is Lila? I don't know. And then he ran off.
Blood examination.
Okay.
Everything just kept stomping on my chest till I guess I died.
Tried to blow him off. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I don't think those things are going to go down.
Did Briar left his cake
I'm
up
gonna
in the
go walk
stands?
around now.
I'm pretty sure it's like half eaten or like
You think
3/4 gone.
That's confidence, I'll tell you.
Killed those zombie soldiers. I don't know how many times, and they just kept regenerating and getting back up.
Hoppa! How these went?
Zombies are a bitch.
Well, it looks like most of them are standing, and Ida was taken to the hospital, the medic bay.
Well, I
In a
just
wheelchair,
She
so-
needs rest. She just.
Well, the professors are definitely talking about something.
She just needs rest and to come out of it. Kind of like press reset. I'm gonna go there, make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Deeta!
Yes. What? Oh, no. Yes. What?
As good as I'm gonna be.
Scoot, 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 scoot.
Did I
Yes.
just hear a boggle?
I got told by Professor Wicks that we're not supposed to be traveling alone.
Oh yeah,
If
that
possible.
sound. I remember
Yes.
that now. Thank you.
But we are also.
That's about it.
I was always like,
Okay,
I've heard that before,
never
but
mind.
it wasn't.
I put it away.
That was a
wherever it
part
should
2 to
be.
that, but
Fair.
Oh, I didn't get the part 2. I just got that. I literally talked with her, and she just told me that.
okay. Well, Coretta gave a different dissemination of information.
Oh no, like
so-
Coretta talked to me. I just like after the first thing, I just heard blah 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 blah, and I ignored the rest.
Yeah, you're
And then I
supposed
talked
to.
with Professor
you know-
Wicks, and then she was only talk about the first thing.
Very well. And I already know about that. But
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Now, makes me wonder where Cortez was all through this.
I know he's been looking for a fire crystal. I don't know what he could have been doing. Could have been working on his
Last
gun.
time I saw Cortez was on the professor's offices.
Yeah, he was speaking with
Yeah, they did
Professor
tell us to
Sulain.
watch this, so.
Yeah, he was speaking with Professor Sulain, I think, but then how long does it take to talk to a professor? So.
Meaning, had my chest caved in.
Depending on the topic. I hear about I hear someone eating chips on my head.
Yeah,
Am
I
I
heard
okay?
it too. No, I heard it too. I heard a big
No,
crunch. There was a big crunch somewhere. Somebody was fourth dimensionally eating chips somewhere. Very loudly.
It wasn't me. I wish I had some.
Same.
But I don't.
You throw your throat over. Oh, that's why I was in a different position and why my head.
Okay. So where is? Where's just just sitting here for the rest of the day?
No, I'm gonna
No, we're
stand
just-
up and see what else is occurring because our squad was gonna train, but we have an injury from yesterday, so we probably won't. But so I gotta figure out what's a good way to manage our time.
Yeah.
Um,
Jamie,
personally.
after watching this, Jamie said that he wasn't feeling like training anymore. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Also,
Well, that one I was getting
Yeah.
dragged by Barbara.
I'm listening.
how's Miss doing?
Stomp on Lila's
She's fine, but right now because of the sheer amount of negativity, she's probably pretty full at the
Yeah,
moment. Because of everyone's
Well, I
mood.
was talking about the
That she's right now gathering blood for her surgery. She needs demon blood, and there's only 3 people that have it, including herself. So she's getting donations for her surgery. That's about where she's at currently.
She has surgery?
Yeah, her
To
arm,
repair
her hand.
They're gonna be reforming it. They're amputating and reforming it in some way.
Oh, Yori wasn't here. He doesn't know about it. She
No,
hurt
I
her
heard
hand.
about it. I was like questioning the process of like
It's in
taking
a
it out and
condition of
reforming it.
irreparable. Well, yeah, it's.
I just don't know medical things, okay?
Okay. Speaking of,
Well,
speaking
Deeta
of
is gonna
hands,
be a little out of normal.
speaking of hands, let me see.
It's not my hand. It's
Oh.
my arm.
It's her
Oh,
arm.
it's her, the whole thing.
Why does everyone think it's my hand? It's
Because
my
your
arm.
hand,
I
because
got in the arm.
Okay, I'm just saying that the arm connects to the
your
hand,
is part of your
so
arm.
yeah, your arm connects to the hand, and if you can't feel the fingertips, that means there's
saying
nerve
it's your
damage somewhere
hand
up
versus
here.
your
So, so maybe they're being
even
selfish
know
and
if I
just
have
asking
nerve.
about your hand.
Who's
They don't
If
care
you
about
can't-
your arm. They just care about your hand.
If you can't feel something, it means it's gone numb, and if it's gone numb, that means it has nerves.
That's what I mean. So that's why I wanted us to watch because
I don't know.
Just imagine like if you're like your toe goes numb, that would be weird, right?
Unless it said
What?
something like phantom pain, but then why would?
Yeah. However, the injuries from being thrown around would still be real, but.
I don't think
That
it's
doesn't
that
work with
advanced.
spirits. Yeah, I don't
you're
think it would
thinking
work with
too
spirits,
hard
right?
about it.
I'm just wondering why
Well,
why you would not be able to feel it.
would be for us to be taken out.
Well, you need spirit blood
Well,
to make it better.
I mean, I can
Wait,
feel it now, but
you
it
told
was
me that
really,
you don't
really
bleed.
bruised. Now it's just, well, it's still really bruised.
Wait, was it necrotic like damage, like what happened to me? And
No, Zane hit me in the arm.
with what? He's with like the shotgun or the
I don't
sword
know.
or-
I didn't see.
He was
Fair.
only using a
Alright.
short shotgun hand blaster thing. I
Yeah.
don't know. Whatever
Yeah,
he
the
was
sword too.
using.
No, he had the sword too. I saw it. I saw it firsthand.
We might have to go on another mission to get.
Like only thing I saw firsthand was when he like pointed that thing, the headmistress head, and I just pull it up. That's it.
That sounds cool.
I'm pretty sure it was a sword.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was like I don't think it was a sword. It was a thing that it just shoots.
No,
Bubble stick.
he has
Did you
a sword.
Did you see her
Oh, no,
get
yeah.
hit?
Well, the headmistress was right here, and I
No,
was
not the
like here.
headmistress. I'm
Like, she
talking
was-
about. I'm not talking about the
Oh, no,
headmistress.
I
I'm
wasn't-
talking about
I wasn't-
Esme. If you didn't see, okay, I'm pretty
Oh, no,
sure she
I-
knows
I-
more
I know-
about what hit her.
No, I wasn't. Oh no, I wasn't like, talking about what hit her. If I was close, I would have jumped in the front. But no, I didn't saw that.
Yeah, you are feeling that.
My arm will be fine. I'll recover.
They're not heat
Okay.
resistance now, I think, but fair, yeah.
Okay, I was just worried because Shizu, you needed to burn whatever necrotic was inside Shizu, and I was
Yeah,
wondering if
she
you would
has-
need it in return. Like if she would need to burn your arm to heal it? Is that how it works?
I don't have necrotic damage like that. I was just really sick that day.
Okay. So that's good. I did get necrotic damage. It hurt.
I guess it depends on the person.
Yeah,
Did you
I
get
stayed away
burned
from the
afterwards?
circles.
Yeah. My skin was like melting off.
Nasty. But I'm glad you're fine.
Yeah, Vivina and Gavin had to heal me and take care of me. And I think my
Maybe I
The
should have warned
uniform-
you to not step on the circles instead of just look for them.
It wasn't the circles. It was the the purple explosion thingies that had. I don't know how to explain it. They were explosions, and they did like these purple poof clouds, but I was able to shoo them away with the wind, but some of that particulate or whatever they're called got onto the uniform. It seeped in. I didn't know. Once the adrenaline started to wear off and stuff, I kind of realized that everything was hurting. So even though I wasn't hit technically.
Fair enough. I got some slashing cuts, but I don't think anything was necrotic. And like my skin is not feeling
You were
like
weird.
falling off or anything.
You were weird in the med bay. They were all staticky and growly and moody. You didn't want to move. So
You're just describing before we have breakfast.
this is different because it kind of felt like you were you were still very much on like in combat mode, even though everybody else was clearly like danger has clearly passed. You were still very much at any moment you could have like attacked someone if ordered to.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, No, I'm just thinking about things about you. It's worrisome. You I can understand, but
saying that you're thinking about things about me with that face, it's
yeah, it says a
worrying
lot, doesn't
less.
it? Yeah, no, it says a lot, huh?
That's my how should I feel about this?
Never mind. I'll go.
How should I feel about this now?
About what?
Okay. On the med bay, and then she like put a weird face about being worried, and then she was like, okay, and then she left. So how should I react to that?
You should probably kiss her. That's what it is.
Deeta?
Over here.
Have you seen where Cortez went?
No, I haven't. I'm just making sure you don't get in trouble.
For what? Oh, that's right. I'm not supposed to go alone.
Look at that, Deeta. Looking out for you.
Thank you. Well.
Pays to be reminded, considering they seem to be very keen on handing out punishments currently. You see something?
I'm just thinking, were there guards posted there before?
Where? At the gate?
At the gates.
Or...
Yeah, at the gates. I don't remember there being guards there.
What
or
are
could
you two scamps up to now?
You're not supposed to be traveling alone!
I just got back. Sorry.
Good job. Well, I'm just saying it.
She's found people and linked up.
Yeah.
Within
as per
orders.
Professor Wix's
Smart.
orders. So, because
What about Lenna? He's by himself.
Lenna should
one
know
more.
better. Lenna should know better. He was there when Coretta told us
he doesn't
what
get caught.
Professor Wix said. So.
So,
I'm not
how's
going to
everything?
was gonna say, how much of
Except it's
the
not anything,
talk that
but-
the mages did you guys hear?
Absolutely nothing.
I didn't listen in on what the majors were saying.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I heard a lot.
I mean, we could go to the library quick and read some books and talk.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
good.
yeah. Having a good read's a good idea. Yeah, gotta keep our
Lana,
studies
can you
up.
read the room and tell me if I'm levitating off the ground or not?
Yes, you are.
Oh, very.
You're like
Alright.
like
Well, you
a
guys
good
go
like
ahead. I'll be there in a second.
half
Heat
foot.
Too much heat under your feet there.
I'll be there. Give me a minute.
Oh.
Dita, what I tell you
Nope.
about levitating
You're still
Ashley against her will? Nope.
a little.
No, it's fine. Okay. You know, we're going to the library. We figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah, figure it out in the library.
Dita, stop trying to make Ashley look taller, Dita. Come on.
What? Wait, what?
She needs it. She's a very tall lady.
I appreciate the effort, but Ashley doesn't need it.
Like, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It doesn't need to be any higher than she already was.
Yeah, I don't want to go that way. That way has bad memories.
I'll be right back.
Am I not seeing Ashley all of a sudden?
No, she's right there.
I'm right here.
Ashley's right.
Ah, there she is. Couldn't see her for a second there for some reason. Don't know
I
why.
can't believe you've zoned me out of your life just like that, Daryl, you piece of shit.
Oh, I'm absolutely garbage, yeah.
Garbage.
Okay, so I told Lenneth that I did not want to go that way because and he goes that way anyway. Okay, fine.
Listen,
Guess
Lenneth's
why?
a lone wolf.
You
He
good
lives
piece of
alone,
shit.
dies alone.
Don't want to go up.
Don't want to go up because getting down is the hard part for me.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I get down all the time. Get up. Get down. Get up to get down. Yeah.
What?
If you want to get up, sing it.
Okay.
We're getting down, Lenneth.
So,
Lenneth,
anyway.
literally.
What were the majors talking about?
Yeah, what?
You know, how insubordination works and the fact that they might just, drop people off behind enemy lines and leave them to it as dogs of war.
Okay, so
But did you hear what Professor Albrecht
it doesn't
and
sound
Professor
out
K
of
were
it at all.
talking about?
no,
Yeah.
I
No.
didn't hear
Professor K
anything.
talking about
Absolutely
Ashley.
anything.
Yeah, just throw
I
people
didn't
behind
hear
enemy
much,
lines
but I
and
heard
leave
that
them.
they said that things were missing. And they couldn't find
Things were
it, and there was an
missing?
alchemist teacher, and they said that they found all his reports yesterday before something happened. But they can't find anything now.
Alchemist? Did we see Ascension have an alchemy teacher?
We had an alchemy lesson yesterday.
Yeah, Blaze Heart.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah,
before
the
that,
man that
before that,
helped
he's new. He's new.
before
They
that?
said that they were. Yeah, they
Ah.
said that they were.
We-
it was an
we
old
never
alchemist.
saw- Yeah, no, we didn't know them.
Oh my goodness, there's actual books now
way-
that we can take out.
Yes, there's books.
Peter, come
Either way, will discussing this even help? Isn't our standing orders just a nope?
Yeah, our standing orders are too. Nope. But again, making sure that the information is passed on is, yeah.
To passing on to what, 3 other people? That doesn't count.
Well, okay.
Disseminating information.
Disseminating
Doesn't matter how
information.
big it is.
Also, so I just want to clarify the rule of
Oh.
staying in groups is to prevent us from getting, I guess, snatched up. Is that what it is?
I do believe
Yeah.
Are they aware?
Considering-
If they had just
About what?
asked any of us who were around that when someone was snatched up, such as Nerali, it happened surrounded by 5 or 6 or so more people, including
They just-
myself, and it happened
But they just
instantly.
wanted to make sure that if something
it's more
happens
of
to
a-
one, there would be another person there to report them missing. If there was a lone and the person had mysteriously
If something
disappeared,
happens to
nobody
one,
would have
then
known.
This Zane person will take care of the second.
That's
it's
why
not
they
that
said at
difficult to
least
understand
groups
that.
of 2.
It's no point in following that, to be honest, but I'm doing my best so I don't get in trouble. It's just not helpful at all. If anything, it's a hindrance to what
No,
I'm actually
it's
trying
not.
to do today.
What
Well,
are you trying to
Professor
do?
Which is-
Oji brought up a very good point as well, if you think about it. We've just had an attack, right? There has been an assault. Now, by the standards of warfare, the smart thing to do whilst your enemy is potentially weakened is to attack them again, correct? But what just occurred? 2 squads of students were literally just drilled into the fucking ground and are now probably not combat capable for the rest of the day. So if another assault occurs, suddenly they're down by half their medics and 2 squads worth of combatants.
Are there any books that are in here that are off limits to us, by the way?
Yes, there is one, I believe, that isn't there.
There is one book. There is
Okay.
one empty space. There's one empty space. If you look on the bookshelf, right about here is an empty space. Nothing
I
there.
see. Okay.
Weird.
All right, I see.
I believe that's the right empty space.
All right.
Anyway.
Because
that's why I'm just reading Creatures of Fae.
I'm just saying that.
Were you trying to do something today? What were you trying to do?
Huh?
You said
I'm
you were
trying to
do
figure things
something
out. And not worrying about what I can and cannot
And
say.
what is your plan to figure things out?
Actually talk to people.
And you being with other people is a hindrance to that?
Very much so, yes.
Then why don't you just go and do it?
I have been, but I have to wait for other people to be available.
So I guess until such time as eludes you, and maybe staying with us is convenient.
If you want to put it that way, Ashley, sure.
There you go.
Yeah,
I got the
staying
right
with you
one.
right now is convenient. Is that what you want to hear? Because that's not what I was saying.
I'm just trying to make
Pick
sense.
your battles.
Why are you everyone so aggressive today? I'm just asking a question.
Tensions are high.
If I was trying to fight you, I'd be like, Leonard, what the fuck are you trying to do, you stupid fucking... You know, that's what I would be doing. That's different.
I mean, I guess.
Yes. Either way, are we done here, I suppose? If we're going to disseminate information, then might I suggest that we disseminate it this evening when we're all told to reconvene anyway at the dinner bell?
Yeah, it's just to make sure that some information isn't forgotten or passed over. More people that know it when it's fresh
Understandable, but still,
means that it doesn't get diluted.
And besides, our standing orders are still to, what was the words? Pretend we don't know anything.
Yeah, we know what the
So-
standing orders are.
I was there in the primary, in like the first group that was literally attacked. We found a shovel at the exact place, not like half an hour before, like Nerali was taken, and we were investigating.
Are you talking about the shovel?
When we
again?
came back, yes, when we came back to that area, because the headmistress wanted to know exactly where that shovel was, there was a very ominous red rune on the floor, on the ground. It was pulsing,
Did you
and
know anything about the red room?
yes, I couldn't do anything. The students couldn't do anything, but the headmistress did a spell and like shoot it away. The cultists, I think that's what they were, people with the swords and the shields. Yeah, they
Actually, according to the headmistress, they were banned.
they all like appeared around, like they just appeared out of nowhere nearby that
legitimately
the
were
red
cultists,
runes. I found 2 of them, so I was sent by the
Yeah.
headmistress to look
And
around
when-
for more of them.
When Zane left, when he was pushed outside the barrier, I suppose, when it was flashing red, when he left, his cultists, they just almost seemed to have melted around him.
Yeah. So I didn't know if you guys
Deeta,
knew about
do you
the red runes.
remember what those
Oh.
runes look like?
There was a little too much action going on, but I'm pretty sure it was a circle with some
What,
sort
could
of.
you draw it?
Yes.
We get some paper or what?
It's kind of weird.
Knowing what
Uh,
they look like is probably a good idea.
kind of why I asked out of character if we were allowed to look at that book, but okay. Because it was the same rune on the cover, and I could have put it two and two together, but...
You find what?
That punishment of theirs, did you find that to be adequate?
I actually thought it didn't make sense to be a punishment at all. It seemed like a proper training technique.
Yeah, it seems like they were just fighting as a unit.
Until...
But slightly hindered. They weren't even taking proper wounds. These were just imaginary. So essentially, all they went through for their insubordination was a simulation
exhaustion.
of group activities. That's all that happened.
Well, no, I believe.
Sure, they were hindered without the.
They had to fight until exhaustion. Until literally the team wiped.
And then they were physically
team killed.
fine. I would say that if you wanted to punish people for being insubordinate and you needed the whole group to be punished for one person's problem, a broken link in a chain, wouldn't it make more sense to have them fight each other to exhaustion?
No, because then it would be everybody would be ganging up on the one person that got them all in trouble.
Yeah, that's the point.
But it's a punishment, right?
Ashley,
That's absolutely
it wasn't
savage.
just that they were physically fine. It was illusionary death. They experienced dying. It wasn't just that they were being pretended to be punched. They experienced real death.
Yeah, they kind of
That
got
was
their
the
asses
punishment
handed
part.
to them without the death part.
Gavin talked about
When I went over to
experiencing the
them-
feeling of his chest caving in.
Ugh.
So we're getting your ass kicked or experiencing death, because that's very
That's why we needed the clear mind potions.
Well,
And
he
then
was
when I tried to
unconscious
administer
after
the
that.
clear mind potion,
Wait,
I was
what?
told to fuck off and to stop hounding people, and I should have known better.
Excuse?
Yeah.
From
Kindness
who?
of my fucking heart that I was there to try and help.
From who? Who said that?
I don't know the fucking name, and I also don't care to know it.
Was it the
Description,
professor?
then.
It was another medical squad person from fucking AA.
As in another
Brown hair,
student?
A single strike of color. Fucking, I don't even know what.
Brown hair? What? Color?
A single color of hair. I don't give a shit to describe it.
What color uniform at the very least?
Blue.
Blue.
Morgan.
Morgan.
Yeah, probably Morgan. Is Morgan medical?
Yes.
Yes.
Hell no.
I remember healing a few people once or twice.
So pardon me if I'm getting acting.
Yeah, fine.
We didn't have to help them. It was their punishment. They had to go for themselves. But we decided to step up and go, hey, maybe they'll need some medical, because all their medical are on that stage.
Wait, she was
Yeah.
on the field, right? She was
Even
one of the.
after
She was.
them-
She was one of the ones getting, yeah. So she denied
So then
the
even
potion.
after, when she got up, walked to me, and when I was giving it to
No, I believe it was
not
about
her, 'cause
Flora,
She was already
yeah.
administered.
Mm-hmm.
Which apparently Flora's beliefs are to not have potions because it contains plant matter, so it's a kind of cannibalism.
Fair enough. Did you know about it?
Not that we were informed
Exactly.
of that. So Morgan's
So-
out of line for flying off the handle.
So
The
Morgan
tensions were high because they'd just
yelling,
been on the field.
saying you should know better. No, how would she have
They
known
said that
better if
Professor
she was
Carver's
literally?
known better. The direct orders I was taking under.
Look, to be fair, someone's beliefs don't mean shit if you've got to save their life, right?
Yes.
I guess.
So I don't believe in medical treatment or tough shit. Us as medics, we have to administer it to you because it's
Either way,
our
my
job.
personal feelings about that situation aside, the situation of what we're currently doing within this room right now, we disseminated the information. We should probably push on. Maybe there'll be other people that need our help out there. I don't think hiding in this room is going to help us anymore. And Lennox wants to go speak to people, and we're just holding him back, and yada yada.
Wait, you do? Why didn't you say something beforehand?
He did, as he was walking in.
Yeah.
I didn't hear
I
him.
said I have plans for the day, including talking to people. And Ashley made it sound like I was wasting my time here, which isn't what I was trying to imply.
And then you popped off me when I was trying to ask you a simple question too. So you know, everyone's kind of on my ass today.
I didn't pop off on you. You started putting words in my
Pick
mouth.
your
in the middle of
battles,
the
Ashley.
conversation.
All right.
Yes, because you started saying things and saying I'm saying this.
I
when
asked you a
didn't say
simple
it.
fucking question, Lilith. You're actually being a drama queen.
Ashley, I'm the one keeping my tone here.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with these books.
I apologize. I'm gonna push off. You guys have a good one.
You shouldn't go off alone.
Like I said, it doesn't matter anyway. She'll just get yelled at.
Not helping
and get
Deeta.
angrier.
I'm just saying that she could have, you know, asked you to go with her.
Yeah, she knows.
You better go catch her.
This situation's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Which part?
The entire thing. Stinks like rancid fucking meat.
Right, yeah.
You didn't get hurt yesterday, right?
No, I didn't. I spent the entire time
You didn't
running
get hurt.
squad to squad on detachment.
I didn't get hurt, no.
Was I the only GMA student who got hurt?
Probably.
Don't know, I didn't end up doing any medical because I ended up having to hold guard outside the administration office once the VIP got in there. Which, on another note, is kind of surprising considering Lila was a VIP to be escorted back to the administration office, and then we find out that she was put in the cells at night or something. So I don't know how the fuck that all happened.
Apparently she was holding a thing.
A chest?
Yeah, because Professor Barron
Yeah, that's
yelled
what
at
we were
me
escorting
for
it back
asking-
there with. That was
Yeah.
technically the VIP, was the chest.
Was the chest clean or dirty?
Well, I didn't exactly get a good look at it. I just know she was carrying a chest and we were to escort her from the field of battle to the administration office. And then, once everyone got in there,
This morning Rudy said that
Professor Nisha yelled everyone out and we took up guard because it was a smart thing to do.
this morning that he heard that the chest was some sort of weapon or something, or had some sort of summoning
He said it
rune.
contained a summoning rune or something, which is what he heard from Rex.
And then she was put into... Okay, so she purposely did not give back the chest to the teachers?
Well,
and that was why
that's
she's
the
in...
thing. She didn't come out of the door I was guarding. I was guarding the walkway door from the Great Hall to the administration office.
Just trying
with
to
Rudy.
figure out what the connection is with her getting in
You were
trouble for
downstairs at the front of
insubordination.
the admin, weren't you?
Hmm?
Were you... Who was holding guard at the front?
At the front,
I
it
know
was
Yori
Yori. Yeah, Yori and Adric.
Adric. So, in other words, if Lila was to have exited, she didn't come out through the top, so if she was insubordinate or tried to run off with the chest or something, maybe, then Yori and Adric would be who to ask about that, because that would be the only insubordination I would have thought. Because getting it to the point that she was designated as following orders, as far as I was made aware. That was the entire point. Unless something transpired inside, which I don't know how many people were made aware.
Don't know, but it was around that
So
time
I
that
can't remember who was in
Finn,
there.
Finn was arrested too, so... I don't
Yeah,
know.
he walked out smelling the fucking roses, apparently, didn't he?
Yeah, he was there at the ringside. Did you see?
It seems pretty important to the
At the very end.
He would just casually walk out of
Yeah,
the Great Hall
I
at the
did.
start of the day after the assembly.
I did
We
see.
get informed that he's been arrested and he walks out, not a guard on him.
Well, that's what I want to know.
Casually
Like,
as you
how
like.
did the majors know he was arrested last night? How quickly did...
Yeah, how information got there that quickly.
Yeah,
He's
how did the
obviously got
information
a,
get there
direct
that
line of some
quickly?
kind.
He clearly contacted them, yes.
Yeah.
And got himself unarrested, as it seems right now.
So he's got someone of high rank's dick in his mouth.
I think he...
A little graphic there, but...
And I think it
I'm
might
not
be the other
wrong.
way around. He seems pretty important.
Yeah, well, we don't. If he's part of the information department that we've been informed, we don't know what his actual rank is, though, do we? He might just be a captain. Could even just be a lieutenant.
Or he might be a general.
Yeah, but why would a fucking general be in here? And if he was a general, chances are they wouldn't have even put him under arrest in the first place. So he's got to have a rank of reasonable standing, but not high enough to just wash it off him straight away without having to contact people.
I don't know.
Well, he was arrested
Yeah.
as a professor, so...
Well, that was Morgan.
Yeah, they walked in for a brief millisecond, but...
Yeah.
Sorry. Are we allowed to take books out of here? Like, just to take them with us?
Don't see why not, as long as we return them. I mean, that's what a library's for, right? To borrow books.
Yeah, sure. Return.
Deeta, have you not been returning books?
Pretty sure they execute you for that here.
No. I don't think so. No, I mean, I said that
See,
to
what
what
you
Lenneth.
think and what
No,
you know
I
can be
said no. I
completely
said that.
different things.
No, I said no to what Lenneth said, not to no as in I have returned books. All right, it was a joke.
Right. Yeah.
Totally didn't get in trouble. Yep. Oh shit.
You're good?
Yeah, no, I'm just my eyes. Everything's like pink. It's probably because I was indoors.
What's the evening?
Yeah.
We were in that library for a bit.
Hello? Yeah, I'm just
That's just Ryder being Ryder, it's fine.
want to know what doesn't he usually do that whenever he's like angry? So
He just watched a bunch of his friends illusionarily die.
you know you are correct. You're all right. So
Might ask Adric about that
no, he's right there. So
chain of events. Yeah, no, I might ask him about those chain of events. Just to make sure.
What's going on?
You were guarding the
for me.
He's got some.
you were guarding the admin building, right?
Yes.
Not yesterday.
That's correct.
You were down. Yeah, you were down the front. So did Lila come out of the administration building via your door?
No.
No. Didn't come out via ours either.
Not that I recall either. However, I did arrive to the door late.
Yes,
Yeah, no.
Yori was
I think
actually there
Adric was there from the
first.
start. Oh, Yori was there first, so it's Yori just as the, Oh, no, he was in a fucking mood, though. He won't remember shit. He was hyped up.
Yeah, that I had a discussion with him. He doesn't remember being in the medical bay, like at all.
Yes.
That doesn't matter, as long as
lashed out
if he
against
remembers
Greta, but
So that
Yeah,
was
he
a
was
little
in a mood.
concerning, but then again, you know.
Fucking wonderful.
Mm.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Well, Nisha just ran by.
Well, all I know is to ask Yori then. Just to see if he even fucking remembers that. 'Cause
Well,
if
I
not,
asked
well,
him if he
fuck.
remembered, but... Oh, there you are. Oh.
And there he goes.
Never mind. Alright. I guess he has to speak with Nisha. He has busy things to do today.
Yeah,
Hmm. Well, the only thing I was planning on doing today was training with Jamie, but if he doesn't want to do it, I have nothing to do. Mm.
yeah, I know that feeling. I should probably kind of find Ashley. To
Yeah.
be fair. I don't know where she could have gone at this point.
dorms. We can start there, and then
Probably a good choice, yeah. Yeah, I really wish I could play a game of chess around here.
I saw the board over there.
Yeah, but can you
There's a
find
board
the
over there.
pieces?
I want to. Now you challenged me. I want to find it now.
It's like, do you even play, Deeta?
I've played once or twice.
Hey, not even the board here now.
Is there? Can you see this? Is this?
The very large box that is fully sealed and no one can open, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure that I wasn't just seeing something and I can't grab it. Okay.
Hey, follow me for a second, Deeta. Hey, Morgan.
Yes.
Quick word. When someone's rendering medical aid to people, do you bitch them out if they're unaware of someone's personal beliefs? Even if the beliefs get in the way of someone being treated medically?
There are nicer ways to put it.
Depends on the belief.
Yeah, exactly. Please don't bitch out people for trying to render aid.
Oh, if you mean with Flora stuff, Flora actually, it is very dangerous for her to consume plants.
Not from what we heard. We heard it's just a belief, not an actual medical issue.
Yeah,
I guess I
that's
was
what
wrong
I'm
then.
aware of, but it's cannibalism to her, so.
Yeah, no, we understand that at this point now. We didn't before because we haven't been given Ascension's medical files for people.
I
but
feel
again,
that, yeah.
Essentially-
belief doesn't stop us from rendering aid. And she got
Essentially-
bitched
I
out by
understand.
Morgan
Yeah.
for...
That.
Yeah. Now, of course, if it is somehow physical, I don't know that either, but...
Yeah, no, we were in... Linux told us that it's a belief, not an actual medical issue. And it's just
Yeah.
about... Essentially, as you say, cannibalism. Which is understandable, you know, it's not exactly a nice subject that people would want, but... Well,
Yeah.
if it's the medical aid that you have to render to someone, their beliefs take a back seat, because their life comes first.
Mm-hmm.
That's what medics should do.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, trust me. So it's like,
Yeah.
well, you drink this or you die. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Yeah, and our job
that's
is to
the
make sure that
options.
you don't do the dying part. So unfortunately,
Yeah. I heard about
here's
a
a
guy in a
tablespoon of
tavern that did that.
concrete
His name
harden
was
the fuck
Steve
up.
Jobs or something. He refused care because of his beliefs, and didn't work out too well for him. Anyway,
Yeah, you see, dumbasses like that,
yeah.
fuck them. You literally ignore that. The patient's wishes are secondary
The
to their
fortune teller
care.
will help me with my cancer. Yeah, that'll help me.
Yeah.
The fortune teller.
Yeah, the person that can tell their fortune, the fortune is going to be you're going to fucking die.
Well, you just gotta smell these
And
incense
they'll
before you
be
go to
right.
sleep, and shove this stick up your ass, and you'll be better tomorrow.
It's even worse than the blowing smoke up their ass thing.
They can't sue you either because they're dead.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yes, Deeta, as I was going to say, I know that I could guess it nicely, but I'm not exactly too happy about someone in medical bitching at someone else in medical over someone's belief system, not over a medical actual
Yeah,
issue.
no, don't worry about that. I was thinking of something else. Rex.
Yes.
So, from what I've heard, that was not the first time that you Ascension has basically come into contact with this individual and whatever it is that she wants, right? So,
But yeah, he was
no,
on Fortune Bay.
well,
yeah, but even before
this
Fortune
was,
Bay.
well, no, we've contacted him before you guys even got here a long time
Yes,
ago.
from what I've heard.
I mean, if you want to talk about it, I can just sit down. There's chairs right up there instead of standing up here. It's up to you.
Sure.
Or is there just one specific thing you wanted to know?
It kind of one specific thing, but it might lead into a longer discussion. It depends on your answers.
Okay, go for it then.
So you would be kind of familiar with the kinds of spells or whatever it would be that he would use, right?
A lot of the things I would know would be more speculation. Okay, how about this? Meet me in the library over there. I am
library's right
gonna
here.
go see if there's a
The
book in
museum?
stock. Sorry, I'm at the museum. I'm gonna go grab
Okay.
a book from the library if it's in stock, and I'll meet you in the museum over there. Okay.
Okay.
So just
Sure
wait
thing.
in there, and I'll be right there. In fact, do one of you want to carry this book while I go look for the other one?
I'll carry it. All right.
I'll be right back.
He's
I'll
got
meet
it.
you in the
Right.
museum.
All right.
Sure thing.
Do you have paper and a pencil?
No, I mean, no.
Shit.
All my supplies are back on my desk.
You might have to run really quickly then to grab one. Or I guess I can get one
Just
from...
memorize stuff, Deeta.
No, it's not that. I want to draw the thing, the rune, and see if Rex recognizes it.
Ah, right. I'll go grab you a piece of paper and I'll be there like as fast as I can then.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's the... Is that the FMA transmutation circle? I think it is. The fuck? Literally. Transmutation spellbook, it's the FMA Can I? Can this one maybe be closed and opened?
Did he take off or?
No, he went to go get me a piece of paper and pen. He'll be back. There's a specific thing I want to see if you would recognize.
Okay. I was trying to find the Schools of Magic book, but I'll just have to do it by memory or use this, which isn't actually got the words in it, but I'll have to say it.
Oh.
It's mostly because I was gonna use that as a way of like explaining what I believe he's doing, but again, a lot of it will be speculation on my part. I couldn't find the Book of Imra either. I guess they put it away, which makes sense.
Oh,
Shatari's
there you are.
diary.
Okay.
Right. There you go.
Thank you. Here.
Okay.
Put this there. Do you have a pen? Pen?
Yeah.
There you go. Thanks. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all.
But
but
I can,
sure.
I can explain regarding
That's not what I wanted
What's
at
it
all.
called?
What's going on?
We can always go to the chalkboard if you want to draw something as well.
Oh my god, can I actually
yeah.
draw
Sure, we
something
could.
legitimately on it?
Yeah,
Yes,
they were
yes,
just
you can.
Oh,
yeah, so we could actually
okay, I
go.
didn't know that that was actually a thing I can do.
I'll help you carry.
Deeta, I might have been implying that earlier, but you know.
You did not!
There. Here, I'll pick up.
You did
I'll
not.
put this book away.
Okay, hold on. Let me help. Yeah, let me.
But yeah, we can go to the
Take the paper.
chalkboard.
I'll hold my paper.
Hello?
Again.
Why can't I activate my sleeves of holding? Okay.
It might be because you have something else in the way. It gets complicated. You gotta be really finicky.
There it is. Yep, it was that.
I'll stash.
It's perfectly fine. By the
Sure?
time we're
Okay.
done doing this, it's gonna be too late. It
Yep,
might be
okay.
quicker if you just follow me, but it's quicker than teleporting, I think.
Oh, you've got the side of the building and then through the side entrance.
Yeah, I was gonna use the props in here to tell a story, but that's perfectly fine. They're not really props. They're the things we've gotten, but fair.
Yeah, a whole bunch of
It might as well be props at this point. Oh dear, it's nighttime.
Yeah, that happened when I was inside too. So follow me. I wonder if the one in the war room works. I'm gonna check real quick.
Yeah, well, follow me. Doesn't look like it.
Nah, this one's too big. It doesn't work. Sorry. It's probably the other ones only.
The board is too big.
The one that you can actually reach.
Yeah.
I mean, I could reach.
Yes, I'm sure
Yeah,
you
I
could,
could-
but
I
I didn't
could
see any
reach as well.
chalk.
Hmm.
I just have to freeze myself to it.
Watch someone else be doing it.
What is this way? I've never been
you
on.
guys haven't seen any classes in this room yet.
These are glass rooms.
Yeah, we've
Oh.
seen the classrooms, but we've not had it.
Briar was here, of course. Okay.
Yeah, of course he was
I'm gonna
here.
clean that up. This carpet's enchanted, by the way. So.
Oh.
I'm just gonna climb up onto this
Oh.
desk and take a fucking
That
seat.
this
whilst we
might
have this
be a
talk.
little because
It's fine.
this is enchanted. That means anybody.
Well, actually,
Can someone out on the outside hear us? I know you can hear us, but I'm saying like, can somebody?
do you see me doing this, by the way?
Yes, yes, I do.
Yes, we did.
There. So it's lower for you. Yeah.
I mean, I
I
could,
guess so.
Rex, I could have, you look.
I know that. I'm just curious. I was trying to move it away from the wall. We can't. We could use the alchemy lab, but the problem is that's being. We have to ask for permission. So, anyway, draw what you can before the bell rings for dinner.
Do you? And then there was, another circle around here with I don't know what writing, and there was writing. Basically, what I'm doing is this is the rune that I saw on the ground around where the cultists were, surrounding. Basically, where the fight was concentrated. There were two of these runes.
Was it
They were.
white?
It wasn't white. It was red. I don't know why it chose the white one. It was supposed to be red.
Well, the reason I asked is because there was they kept dropping a similar circle that was necrotic in nature, that was white, that I remember seeing.
No, it wasn't white.
If it's
It was.
red, I don't know.
It was red. Oh, this only. Okay. Oh, the small one. Nope.
Probably.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. So, I was just wondering if you've seen it before, since you've fought with him or Zane before.
Even if I have, I won't recognize it, but I do know that apparently Zane was putting runes on the trees, and that was where the creatures we were fighting were coming from. So.
Yeah, so that I was just wondering to like it looked like a dragon, but it had like.
So.
Hello?
Okay, so the question now, Well, I'll explain to you what I'm aware of, and then also my speculation. So, long story short, Nerali killed Zane a long time ago. During the summer. She killed a bandit named Zane because he was a bandit leader, and there was like a bunch of stuff going on at Camp Kari. She killed him, right? The problem is, when school started here, a couple months in, we visited Camp Kari as well because it was under siege. We got a letter saying that there was an attack. There was a new set of bandits that had taken over, and they had a bunch of encampments set up and everything else. And we were told that Zane is back, which of course, Zane being dead, the only way for him to be back would be resurrection and or some sort of necromancy.
Yeah, the prevailing theory is he's a revenant, from what we can guess at.
True, but the other problem is the continent of Noria, which is where this all occurred. It was only not even half a continent away, where recently the Necronomicon went missing. The last known location of the Necronomicon was almost 3 years ago on the continent of Noria. There was a necromancer named Imra.
Like the staff! Like the staff. The Imra staff thingy.
That's why I took you in there. I was going to explain that was what we found in Imra's chambers. Apparently, the Gultheus tree, actually ate and consumed the necromancer. And that means the Necronomicon was lost. Meaning, when we got there, it could have already been taken by someone else, or there's also rumors that the Necronomicon has a will of its own. Now, it could be possible that Zane was resurrected by the Necronomicon itself, or someone that has it in their possession. So my theory would be Zane is just but a pawn in a necromancer scheme of some sort. So that symbol, regardless of what it means, the reason Zane had to put it here was so that whoever's got the book, or who is controlling him and is the one actually pulling the strings for the forces that he's using. Potentially.
Okay.
So that was my theory, at least. The fact that it has that symbol, though...
Because I saw it on the ground.
Dragon?
It looked like some sort of dragon or demon, or I don't know. It was like it was a face. It was like a lizard face with horns and wings.
So on the rooftop, a gallant was guarding the professors as they were looking at the symbols on the barrier to try to repair it. And through Linux, they determined that some of the symbols on some of the runes and symbols were primordial draconic.
Which is what Ashley kept saying yesterday. Okay.
So it could be coincidence, or it could be related, because if they were able to turn it off, that means that whoever is controlling Zane, because like I said, Zane was literally just a bandit barely a year ago, right? And he was brought back to life as an undead of some sort. The problem with that is he never had this ability, any of these abilities, to go invisible or raise the dead or keep himself alive and teleport, etc. Whatever, all the things he's doing.
So it
wasn't something he knew how to do. He was just a bandit. So someone did it to him.
Yeah, so those were powers
but
that
whoever
were
that
given
is
to
might have knowledge
death.
of that is primordial draconic. So yeah. So now that I said that out loud, oh boy.
No, it's
primordial there.
Well,
so something's obviously come to your
we
mind.
we had already.
Yeah.
We didn't know it was primordial draconic. We just because Ashley had heard that.
Well, that's what Linux said. So I cannot guarantee that, but that is what I heard him say. He had to request for documentation so they can try to repair the barrier more. But
so was he able to read it?
No, it was not similar enough to modern day draconic, which is bastardization of draconic and common, he said, or whatever. Eerie Drakian.
So no one actually has asked the GMA professor to send off a letter to get someone that knows about high-level keystone maintenance to come here.
I know, that's
not a keystone on the rooftop.
Is it not?
I thought it was.
That was
It was.
actually. So there is a book in the library, The Ash of Our Minds. The Tumen Cave is called the Ash of Our Mines, and the school was founded in this valley specifically because they discovered those mines, and they were plentiful in the Tumen crystals. They found an extremely large one, which is the one that's still on the rooftop to this very day, because this valley is on a ley line. And every Spirit Week, for example, a pulse of mana goes through the valley several times. It usually recharges it, and the ley line itself continues to produce more crystals in the cave. Which is why sometimes you go in there and some of them are blinking, some of them aren't, because they're charged or they're still developing. That big one was used to found the academy. As for who set up the defenses on it, it was over 260 years ago, pretty much. So that would be the old headmaster or anyone back then that's still alive. That's who would know. I don't know, because don't forget the Cross-Allied Forces. They're an allied force of all the races of the world, and they pulled their knowledge from who knows. So that stone up there could be a combination of a multitude of languages and different runes from a team effort, right?
So it's just had everyone take a crack at it.
Potentially, but as for someone that might have the exact knowledge about Primordial, the only people I can think of would be were-crocodiles, potentially, but they're far and few in between, because they live for extremely long periods of time and are keepers of knowledge for the Pharaoh race. And their forms are slightly draconic when they're fully transformed. They're Lycan, aka Pharaoh, were-crocodiles. They live for, well, ever, unless they die. So, keepers of knowledge. That would be the only people I can think of that could know this. Other than, I don't know, the Necronomicon, who knows, because it can resurrect people, or spirits from people that have been long past that have that knowledge, who really knows. That would be my theory and speculation. Since the Necronomicon is primordial, potentially, it might have been around long enough, or be able to communicate with things that have been dead long enough to know. Yeah.
Yeah, but what would a book want with something lying around here?
It might have just well,
there's
the
ley
book
lines. It's
might
power.
well, the staff's still here, but that's one thing. But the thing is, it's
pure
we
mana.
are the ones that killed the Gultheus tree. We killed the Gultheus tree and everything, and ruined that whole situation. So it might be out for just to revenge, but it's also. We have
But
a lot
you
of
said that the book
artifacts
had
here in the
a
vault.
will of its own, right? And if it existed before the
There's rumors that
necromancer,
it does. There's rumors that it does. I cannot guarantee it does.
does it
But
serve
whoever
a
it took
master?
over-
So
That's what I'm. Well, I don't know, because right now it's in possession of someone or something, most likely. But it's possible that whoever it is, if I was a book that had my own will, I would find someone that's like-minded with the same set of goals, because that makes it easier to manipulate someone and or to work together, because you both have you're on the same page. So it's either controlling someone as a vessel with its own will, or it's in control of someone that it agrees with. So it's just letting them use it willy-nilly, tapping into its knowledge. Either way, they're both bad ideas and both problems.
So the book itself doesn't have power, except for if it is potentially
It has
sentient.
knowledge.
But
I would not. If it has a will, if it could resurrect someone, I do not know. But it could potentially influence. I would at least take a guess. But
oh, there's dinner.
hello, what is this?
Are you trying to put it back?
That seems.
Yeah, I'm just
seems
trying.
Like a good timing.
Just
Nope, I
just
can't.
drag from the wood upward. I can come and help if you need.
Hold on, let me just come down.
Not right, Deeta. Then we got somewhere to be.
Do we?
Well, I mean, dinner just rang, so people aren't gonna get there that quick. But anyway, but yeah, that's
exactly
why. Well, I was looking at those books for other reasons, but I wanted to try to find the book about schools of magic so I can demonstrate and show that there's tools. There's the school of necromancy, but then there's also a subclass, a sub-school within necromancy called life. That's the one that isn't frowned upon. General
That's the
necromancy
healing
is,
one.
which is the resurrection of undead. The healing one, which is like rebuilding bones and flesh, those are the ones, the subclass that is not frowned upon is really, but most necromancy is frowned upon, basically.
I have a question actually that I was going to ask.
under the same umbrella.
I was going to ask Victor because I
Yeah.
saw him. During his
magic.
fight. Yeah, during his fight with Cortez, he was doing some sort of chemomancy. Is that?
See, that would be a universal. That's actually not necromancy, most likely. However, that doesn't mean some of his spells wouldn't be categorized as it. But stuff that is more unique to an individual, such as vampiricism and their ability to use blood magic, that I believe is under universal, the 9th class of magic or school, I should say.
Is that something that can be learned, or is that race?
You'd have to ask him,
specific
but
okay.
You're wind, right?
I'm wind and dark secondary.
So you have dark, so potentially you could use some of those spells, most likely with dark, because dark are very. You would have to test it. In fact, with the book, one of the books I had, the transmutation book, there's a spell called Purify, where you purify water.
We did that at Fortune
If you use the
Day. I
modifier-
remember doing this.
Exactly. Now, there's something called a modifier. If you read through the book, you'll see it. It's on like the second page or first page or whatever. But the modifier, if you say ghost, that makes it a spell that you're saying by yourself. You're not using a trigram or something. Not all spells need it, but Purify is generally casted with 3 people. But if you want to cast it by yourself, you say Duvox, Ghost, Purify, and then you'd purify the water after saying it 3 times. It consumes salt as a material cost as well. However, if you say Duvox Post Purify, ironically, you'll either turn it into rank polluted water. You're actually doing the opposite.
Anti-purify.
Posts is the opposite. So you're actually turning the water into even potentially a grotesque poison, which you need dark affinity to do, or earth affinity.
Don't tell Rudy.
You have dark affinity, so potentially you could successfully turn it into rank water or even poison water using your dark affinity. That's if you're able to do that, then you'd probably have a good way of, doing the blood shit. But that's a whole ass other thing.
Deeta, we really got to go.
Yeah, we have to go.
Yeah, there is dinner.
It's not just. I was actually really interested. I wasn't.
Yeah, no, it's
Blood?
like Rex has
No,
actually got a
don't
lot on
take
that.
everything I'm saying with a grain of salt. Everyone does.
That's the
differently.
Would you be able to
Depending-
purify blood? The same way that you're purifying water?
Yeah, you can purify blood.
There you
In
go.
fact,
That's
when
it.
things
That's
are
what I
dead,
was
I can
trying
pull
to-
I say I have water magic, and I can pull water from the surroundings as a material cost. The thing is, if I pull water out of a dead bear and put it in a barrel, the water might be red and tinted and taste vaguely of blood, but basically, I only pulled the water
Throw
out
the water
and left
from it.
everything else. So
We gotta go back to
I
the
can't-
dorms briefly,
I don't have
Deeta.
blood magic, so.
Okay, let's go.
Sounds like you guys have an important meeting. So. Sorry, my.
Small headache? No, it's fine.
No, it's not that. I'm
Hang
just.
around for a
I
while.
was just thinking of stuff like what.
Deeta.
What? Yes.
This
I
way.
know. I was going to go grab something and then go because knowing that we're not going to be able to eat anything, it's going to be long.
Nah, we can go to the cafe. It's open.
Mm.
We just had to
I
go
guess.
with snack food. It's fine. I've only had a glass of milk. Late enough as is.
Early.
Wow.
Told ya.
You
They
really
said
early,
after. They said after the dinner
Is it
bell,
after
not
dinner?
at the.
No, they said
No,
before.
they said before.
They said
Yeah,
before.
no, I was pretty
Things
sure.
were mixed up. Things were mixed
Yeah, no,
up.
I was-
A bunch of people just went to go get the rest of the people from the hall. So now
Yeah,
it's waiting if they want to get in.
I wasn't wrong.
I mean, you can't exactly predict
to
when
try
the
to pay
dinner bell
attention.
goes off, but.
True.
But they said after the dinner
Yeah,
bell.
no, we
so.
did have to finish that
Look,
up.
We can get
Yeah.
we can get dinner at the cafe. It doesn't matter really that much.
I swear, Professor, we're far too much on the same brain cell sometimes.
We are. That's why you're my student.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say.
That's why you're one of my favorites. What?
I was thinking of the wrong S word.
What did you think I was gonna say?
That's why you're my son.
No, I'm not getting adopted.
No, God forbid I ever have a child at my age. God, I'd fuck
So
it up
you've
really
probably
easily.
got plenty. You just don't know about them.
Oh.
Oh, funnily enough, no, I don't think that's actually the case. I think it's quite the opposite. I don't think I have any kids out there, despite my best efforts.
Oh.
What's that, sir? Been one too many kicks in the wrong place, was it?
I know the timing is very unfortunate, but we should probably speak.
They're about to have a meeting here and now. But do you want to speak to me in private, or what?
All of us need to speak. I feel like if we don't do it now, we won't do it ever.
Well, if you just wait like 10 minutes, all of GMA is supposed to be here having a meeting.
I'm sorry, I literally waited at Albrecht's door for an hour or so waiting for him so we could speak to him because he wanted to speak with us.
So is this a teacher-only meeting?
Yes.
Sure thing, sir.
This is teacher only.
You guys, yes,
I'll
you
be
have.
back.
I'm sorry that we'll try to make it quick, but the.
If anyone stops by,
Then be
make sure
fast,
they stay.
Professor. Yes.
Yeah,
Please
but
be fast. Come on.
like I said, I feel like we're not gonna have this talk if we don't.
Less stammering and stumbling over words, explaining shit, more getting it done.
Kind of have half a mind to just try and listen in on that.
It's tempting, but what's it gonna do us if we get in trouble for trying to eavesdrop on that?
Insubordination! Well, technically it's not insubordination. We weren't ordered not to go. We weren't ordered.
True. But I'm sure there's something in the playbook specifically designed to allow them to just, punish us for no reason. That's the wonderful joys of being in command.
What, they want to team kill us too in an exercise? Team wipe? That's exactly what happened, though.
So what happened was a terrible misuse of command and general stupidity coalesced into one fracas on a field.
Yeah. Thank you from Tyr for following 6 minutes ago, if you are still around. Hi.
Well, to be fair, at least we made it here and can say that...
Not our fault.
Here we are. Yeah, no. I paid attention to what was said, and my first thing was drop everything and follow the general consensus of bell goes, let's get some fucking actual progress on whatever the fuck this problem is. Personally, if anything, I would want to talk to Ida. Cortez isn't wrong. She's a bit standoffish, but she's, smart.
She's the few times I've actually interacted with her, she's soft-spoken, and sometimes I can't understand or hear what she says. But she seemed nice. Even tried to comfort me a few times in her own way, I suppose, but...
She's a little detached, but nah, she's a good person.
Hmm.
Although I could see her being a very bad person if she wanted to be.
Oh, definitely. Well, then again, you know, anybody from Ibagua would kind of comes with the childhood trauma.
Yeah, I've never been, and from the way you talk about it and how it all seems over there, I kind of don't want to visit. In all fairness.
No offense taken. Absolutely, if it's a hellscape, especially if you're not human. If it's obvious that you're
Sounds like it's rich
different.
in culture and history and racism.
It is rich in culture and history. The racism was kind of a modern thing.
Nah,
it wasn't
racism's
always
not a
like
modern
that.
thing, Deeta.
No, I mean like you know, the widespread government issued, like you know. It wasn't always like that.
Government-mandated racism and just your standalone, just communal racism.
Yeah. You know, seeing as how the Inquisition has tendrils and everything, even up until the Sultan likes them, so...
Those in power inevitably go mad with it.
Where did she go?
The fuck?
That sounded like Sulain, and I think he may have been looking
was.
for either Nisha or Wix.
Yeah. No, I saw the wings. It was definitely Selene.
Yeah. So... everybody else is out there looking for us? While we're here waiting for them?
Yeah, sounds like the bog standard. I mean, I could do the runoff and double check for you if anyone's actually looking for us.
I know,
But-
so can I, but...
Yeah, we could, but... maybe we should go and sit up in the,
Three of us
No,
were
no.
having whatever happened outside, so...
Gimme,
What the
gimme
fuck
one.
happened outside?
Please gimme one. Please gimme one.
Yori,
I'm hungry.
grab food.
Pass over a bun, Rudy.
I have two.
Please, please,
I have two
please,
left.
please. Oh, did you already eat? By the way?
I
Have you
had
already eaten?
one, and Yori had most of the others, and there's two left.
Then
I don't know
have
why
one.
no one else is smart enough to grab their own snack.
That's what I said!
Right.
But you were like, no, we have to be there before Coretta.
Well, look, we were there like
gosh.
we were there. The bell went and it was like 10-15 minutes still afterwards, still talking.
There you go, half.
Ah, thanks.
What is this like? How hard is it to just meet up at a known time with an audio cue that we can hear from anywhere in the school?
Well, the thing is that
Well,
when
we
you
wait
say...
for everybody, like
everyone else to show up.
know that everybody has their own thing to do. Like I have so many other things to do, but I decide to come here out of respect to everybody. But everybody does not respect that whatsoever. Also, Professor.
Yuri, what have you got to
S
do?
Just fucking left. A combination of words came to my mind that I'm not gonna say.
Come on, Yuri. Spit
No.
'em out.
So I don't want to angry the TOS god. So I'm not gonna say.
That god. Yeah. The god
Okay.
of toss is a terrible
Alright.
deity.
What is happening?
Abject fuckery.
Nah...
Hold it lower, Maggie. Hold it lower.
Here.
You gotta get it down to his mouth. There we go.
Rudy,
Oh my god, he just sounds like he's deep throating it.
No, you can get that much in his mouth in one go.
Maggie just make me deep throat that exact same baguette. So I think she's. I thought you
From the
bit
same
it
end?
off.
The same end?
What the fuck?
The same end?
No, she took it off before I could beat it off. I beat off the tip. Everything else is covered in my saliva.
Just a tip.
Oh yeah, like no, you pushed everything down by my throat, but I only beat off the tip.
No, you stole it from me first, and you started eating it.
Oh no, well,
The
when
meeting
you
is
said
obviously
eating,
not
I
going to
was
start
actually licking it.
immediately. I'm gonna go
I
get
only
food
ate one
and
time.
then bring it back. What do you want?
I don't want this anymore.
Something small and light. Thank you, Deeta.
You want a burger?
Here.
I'm on rum watching duty. Yeah, I'll take a burger, why not?
Okay, because I was gonna go get it.
Maggie, I need that medication.
Then, this will be the last you hear about it. I do want to talk to you, but I need to make sure that my friends actually survive first. You're a good friend, Jamie.
Hell.
What? Why would I try to kill you?
You said that you were gonna shoot me. During the whole thing with like Kay, or the one that when we were considered bad guys.
Oh. I mean, oh, it's kind of weird. Because they said you were bad guys, but then they said you weren't bad guys.
Well,
I didn't want to have to.
you're gonna learn very quickly that just because people tell you to do something doesn't mean it's the right thing. But, I'm appreciating the fact that you didn't, either way. I like you.
Not like it would have even a chance or possibility. You guys kind of ran away. I don't even know where you guys went to. Everybody left.
Yeah, we hated
Or I
for a
guess
while.
all the professors
Because
left.
we guessed right. Yeah, or I guessed right. Ben was going to. Anyway, I need to.
They're thinking behind it.
Lux? Hello? Hello? Aren't we going for the meeting?
We walked in and we left.
Well, yes, but
We were
we have to...
discussing Maggie's baguette and balls.
Yes, I understand this, but we have to still be there for when the teachers come back from their own little personal meeting, which is supposed to happen like between 5 and 10 minutes. They're coming back, and we're supposed to be having this discussion. Just letting you know.
We had a nice time.
Apparently, you scared away Lennox and Lux with the baguette and balls. So.
I'm eating.
Okay, well they better be showing back up.
Wait, baguette and balls? What? Wait.
Okay.
Oh
yeah, exactly.
If they don't show back up,
Exactly.
that's gonna be a bit of a problem.
Don't ask why it was upside down.
Thank you.
Find complimentary foods.
I don't ask how you pull
Why
things
is
out
it
your
upside
sleeve,
down? Why is it upside down? This is that's
A
yours.
drink as well. Thank you.
I'm gonna.
Did you want something, Ashley? Did you manage to eat dinner?
I didn't manage to get any snacks in before I got here, but if you have anything, I'll take it.
Here you go. We'll just go get another one.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Pop.
Oh, thank you.
I hope the teacher's meeting finishes up. Fucking.
Who knows? Hello, Deeta.
Hello.
I want some fucking flan. What is the flan? Where's the flan?
We still have flan.
What is... Well, look at this, right here. This item. It looks like it's next to the cookies on the table. Where's the flan?
Pudding?
I want that
Pudding,
flan.
right. Where's that?
I don't think I don't think it's here, because if there was, I would have wanted that parfait a long ass time ago.
It used to be there. Well,
I know.
Too much sweet tooth action, I guess.
I want the
I
parfait and the
need
strawberry ice cream.
I don't know.
But
I
they're
don't
not
know
here
where to find
anymore.
The cookies, or what were you pointing at? A teacup.
Teacup.
Why is everyone done down the beach? Huh?
Stuff a whole ass fruit basket.
Why are you getting the fruit basket for dinner? I mean, I'm not judging you. I guess you're a fruitarian, but
said something to them, and then I heard Rev running past.
Pop.
They don't sucked.
Strong pats on the back. Knock it out.
Yeah, it worked. But I feel more pain than you.
It's better pain than dying.
It's all pain, all gain. You know? There you go.
It can.
So you're saying that you want to be punched more often?
No, absolutely not. I am a weak bitch. I'd have preferred not to.
We're doing. Okay, we're doing that. What? Now I've got a greasy head.
Everyone became an intellectual and he's like reading a book or something.
Yeah, I'm pulling my.
I'm not.
Pulling my
I was
book out as
choking
well.
5 seconds ago.
I'm about to eat myself out. I
important.
have like 0 seconds.
Why? Why?
Well, because,
Why do
well,
you
I
have
need
no
a
time?
I have said before, and I will repeat myself. I will not complete that phrase.
All right.
If you need to,
The deities of
can't you
toss.
just rest for a few minutes, recharge to say, and then come back?
No, I actually have somewhere to go, so it's not that I need to recharge.
I see.
And one of the professors was going to help me with something, so that's the issue. Also, you said our toast.
I want. That is toast. You are correct.
We just randomly just eat couch toast.
I mean, if no one's eating it, why? I'm gonna leave it there. It's just mold.
Where did everybody get the books?
I think Rex had this
Deeta,
one.
we're in a library.
The library got, reorganized.
No.
There's books there now.
You can't actually get those
Deeta,
books
they're
there from
like-
there.
Deeta, we're in
You
a
can't really,
library. How dare
you can't read those books. Those books are in a different language. You can't read them. You have to go to the library and get the books there.
Can someone
No,
please explain to me that?
It doesn't matter.
You can only read. It does.
You're
You can
asking
only
where they
read the
get
comments.
books? They're all pretending to read. They're not actually reading. They're just trying to be intellectuals.
That was a struggle, but I did it.
No! Go away! No!
Wait.
Do not fight me over food because you will lose.
Yeah, I had to go around your cookery for that, by the way.
I feel that's a challenge.
You will lose. I will kick your ass. Don't get between an Abagwan and food. No. No.
Alright, what should we do until the teachers come back?
Well,
What
wonder
do you do for
why.
teachers if you wish? If you wish, you can review one of the books we brought.
Yep. I would recommend some Desolation of Moontide Pass.
Are we really just waiting on the professors?
Yeah.
Well, then if in Lux, if they decide to fucking show up, and Cortez.
Hey, Yari, if you need the teachers right now, go to the teachers' lounge, they'll be there.
Don't worry about it. I'll let everyone know. We'll fill
Don't
you in.
go
Well, the
running
professor told me
off
to.
your
You know, I literally talked with the professor. I needed to talk, and he said that he
Look,
needed
if
to
you
talk
ain't,
with
if
the
you ain't got the
professors.
time, just do it.
I already told with the professor. I have to wait. He told me to wait.
The professors told him.
Damn it.
Stop trying to encourage you to do
So
bad
unless
things,
any of
actually.
you know how to play an instrument, I know.
Do I know how to play an instrument? No.
I can't even fucking sing, so if I can't play the instrument in my own voice, what the fuck would I know?
I don't care. Like I said, like play an instrument. I didn't say good.
I can play my whistle.
Blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby.
You whistle, she sings. What about that?
I'm gonna
Can you get together? Can you
Go
get
get
a
my whistle
knack
now.
together in 1 minute? You singing and he playing the instrument.
Sure, whatever he has, I'll give it a go.
Lovely.
Quite the struggle today.
It's called the struggle bus.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized that it's okay. My hand's on your back, right?
Ashley. Would you like to switch books with me?
Technically this is Davryl's book, not my book. I can't switch it, so.
Deeta's actually
not,
really
there's
confused
extra
about why
book over
Maggie
there.
is sitting on Rudy's lap, especially after this whole fiasco went over.
Do you have your
And
act together?
she's oh!
Oh.
Oh my god!
Whatever you gotta do, go handle it, man. 100%.
You look like you're about to go on some ice.
You're dressed
That's-
for an
that's
occasion,
why.
and you should.
No, not just ice.
Yeah, no, I don't want him on me, thanks.
No, I'm
So,
saying he looks like he's about to go ice skating.
Do you have a knack together? I right now.
The closest I can get is I grab my lifeguard's boots, okay? So all I can do for you, right? All I can do
You're
is just...
saying words.
Woo! What?
Oh my goodness.
Ashley, can you sing to that?
Like I said, I grab my lifeguard whistle.
Yeah, sure, I can try.
Okay, let me you have 4 minutes. Let me see what you got.
Okay.
What the fucking... What? Did you say?
That will do. Let's go. Come on.
Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm going. I want to go.
Devil, come on.
What?
We gotta go.
Wait, look.
Devil.
Where are we going specifically? So when the meeting starts, someone can come and get us, right?
I will not disclose the location.
Yari, don't forget the ice cream. Don't forget the ice cream, Yari.
Thank you.
No,
I was
we
not. I was
can't
actually
go
about to
unless you
forget about
disclose the location so we can have someone come and grab
Like,
us. 'cause
Yori
we don't
cannot
wanna
forget
act-
the ice.
We're gonna have this
Great.
fucking meeting.
Davryl, we're
Yari,
gonna
if
go.
you're
Come
going on
back
a date, you
ASAP.
can
Let's
go
go. Come on, you're
alone.
the fastest.
Fine.
If Professor S comes around, tell him to go to the location right away.
Okay.
What's the location?
Good choke on a dry leaf.
Where did Lux go? Oh, there he is.
I'm going to go follow them just so I know what the location is, and then I'm going to come back, okay?
Tell him about the meeting later.
Yeah.
What books are we
Yeah,
reading?
that should be fine.
I
However,
recommend you read this book on the couch right here, Desolation.
I had to grab it off of my fucking lifeguard.
We gotta follow him.
Quit busy.
Deeta.
Yeah?
Come back in.
What, now? Because I was just going to follow them to see what the... Great. Great.
There's
Yes?
a huge gap in this book where it just glosses
Read-
over
read
the
that
feet
book,
of.
what they
you
said.
don't go alone.
Yeah.
Like,
I can't
it
go
says
with
it
you
right
because
here.
if I do,
After the
if I
feet
go
of
with
the
you,
of the
I'm
evil
going to end
cult
up
at the Battle of Moontyne
distracting them.
Pass, the CAF was formed.
Remember, orders are not to go and travel alone.
Hey, can
Well,
I get
I
the
wasn't
Moontyne
technically
Pass?
going to
Bring them
go
with you.
alone if I was tailing them, right?
Guys, damn.
I mean, they're traveling in a group of 3.
And
Yes,
what
ma'am.
was your
I
plan to get
understand.
back if they didn't?
Yes, ma'am.
Where did you guys get that?
The library. So these are just probably available.
Lux, you want to come with me to go eavesdrop and see where the guys, no, the Yori went?
I need to read something real quick, and then I might need to go and do something.
All right. Maggie, Rudy,
Unfortunately,
Adric,
I will have
anyone?
to pass.
Because I need a
Why?
partner. I need somebody to come with me to spy on Yori and the others.
I'll go with you.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Time, gone, events to swallow all.
Well, it's kind of a mute point now because I've lost them. The point was to follow them earlier, but unfortunately, Coretta said no. So now I'm...
Oh, Deeta, she's so fast.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where they would have gone. Like, is there anybody here? No, nobody's there to...
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
Yori took Ashley and Davril away to a secret location, and he was dressed spiffy. I was going to go tail them to find out where this secret location was and come back and tell everybody else. Unfortunately...
Okay, to be perfectly honest, I think Yori's going on a date. Because he missed the ball.
That.
And
I figured that.
Come on, we should just let him go. All right, just let him go.
Then
I know there
why
was the orders
take
to have
Ashley?
a buddy, so...
Then why take Ashley and Davril?
We had the orders to take a buddy, and fucking Davril was insisting. I wasn't paying too hard attention to their conversation, but it seemed like Davril was insistent on him like going to like double check and make sure information gets spread around. Whatever, some shit about talking to teachers.
No, what he wanted, what
Okay.
Yori needed a backup instrument and a backup singer, which is why he brought Davril with his whistle and yeah.
Okay. Do we really need to like peep in on that? Like,
I want to see it, but you guys don't have to. You guys can just go back. I don't know. Basically, Coretta just told me that because it was Professor Wix's orders that we should not be going alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. We're in a weird spot, okay? I don't want you to go alone, but at the same time, like, Deeta, what are you doing? Just fucking let the man go on his date. Like...
But it's with Esme.
Okay, he's got Davril and Ashley.
You
little
don't
backup
understand, do you?
Lifeguard whistle.
Okay.
So, I don't.
You don't.
I don't. I actually
No, you don't.
Then help
Whatever.
me understand, I guess.
No, because it's a type of a thing that you just... Do you know their personalities? Esme
Yeah,
and
they
Yori.
seem to be.
Do you know how
I
entertaining
guess.
that is to watch?
Oh my god.
I see why they told me to read that book, although I saw maybe one or two things of note.
So what do you think of it? Hey, we're just gonna grab a professor. I have to touch up on something from earlier.
Grab what?
I have to grab a professor because I need to touch up on something from earlier.
Okay.
We're good.
Why did you guys follow me? I thought you guys were going to.
We're both
I don't know, because we got what we just said about not going alone, and you went somewhere alone, so it's like.
I wasn't alone. I was
Shit.
with them.
Well, I didn't see them. That's why we were catching up. Oh my god. What do we do? I want to sit down and like.
Then go sit down.
Relax, I guess. Fucking. I don't even.
I only asked you one to come along, not both.
I thought I was the one who said yes.
I'm being protective, okay?
Why are you being protective?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I watched her almost die yesterday. Literally.
Okay.
I just. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It was just
I'm on
necromantic burns.
edge,
It's
and I
not
don't
like
want
my
anyone to hurt.
skin was literally melting off my body. It's fine.
Also, the shotgun that I literally was 2 inches away from watching get stuffed in Yori's chest and him barely juking out of the way of it kind of got me on edge, you know, on this campus.
I wasn't
so
there
I am
for
being
that because
protected
I
right
was
now.
sent off to go look for weird ass like runes.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm just telling you what I saw and why I'm on edge. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm being very protective right now. I know. I'm sorry.
Unless the
that's just the way
barrier
it is.
goes beeping siren red again, I'm pretty sure that we're, you know, it's fine.
And I just at least wanted him to apologize for it.
They disappeared and I couldn't follow them and I don't know where they went because it took so long.
Hmm.
So sorry, I don't know where the secret location is.
Reported to the teachers when the teachers arrive, and the trio are obviously late. It will be reported.
Well, you can't blame them because technically, you know, I think it's a date and he kind of did miss, you know, the ball, but he just wanted to do something
it's a
nice.
date with the same person that he left his post for.
Yes. He very
There's
much
nothing
likes her.
noble about abandoning your duty.
No, not at all. But it's Yori. You know, he's dense.
There is every right
He doesn't
to blame him
understand.
because
Apologize
he
for
is
what he has done.
willfully.
Can we not be stuck on this?
He has, on multiple occasions, willfully shirked his duty. He has disobeyed explicit orders from his professors. Yes,
And
you
I am
can blame
highly
him.
surprised. And I am highly surprised that we were not, like, included in the insubordination training because of him. So,
The reason for that is because we are not Ascension students. Plus, apparently nobody told Nisha last night about his insubordination. It was only this morning that she was informed.
A lot happened. Okay. A lot happened. If you have so much of a problem with it, you were there at the incident, so you reported.
Yes.
No one has a
And that's
problem with...
precisely what happened. It is why I am not asking him to give me an apology or to make up for what he's done. I have left it to my superiors. So for once, it's not me who's causing the drama.
Can we have an end to all drama and not insult each other
It's
or be insubordinate or getting into any tussles?
Considering
It's humane nature to
we have
have
more
different
important
opinions, and
matters
where
at
different
hand.
opinions happen, drama.
So, figured out what the cult was, and
Huh?
Was there ever a name in any of the books for the cult?
No, there is
Or-
no name for it.
Okay.
says it right here. Something about the unavowed of Moontide Pass.
The Unavowed of Moontide
No,
Pass
the-
are not the cult. They are, in fact, a force of undead warriors who are sworn to fight the entity behind the cult.
Huh.
Yeah. You read it very carefully, that passage. It's the unavowed are people sworn.
I see now.
Keep fighting. Where did Maggie go? Okay.
But
She has merely dipped into where, between all the bookshelves.
Okay. So this little excerpt right here is what we don't have information about. Considering the entire book on the whole situation leaves out the key detail that this book states was the cause of it.
So there was never any mention of cause, just it happened?
Yes.
Interesting.
As though it appeared out of nowhere. And then... It does, and even then, none of the books actually detail how it was supposedly wiped out. It just says it happened.
Okay. Does Ascension have a history teacher?
Alright.
Oh my goodness, it's an actual professor.
Odie? We got a professor.
everybody? They do
Good evening, Professor.
Where is everybody?
It took so unbelievably long that Yori had a date to attend to, and Levius and Lux came and then left. So...
Levius and Lux actually went out to look for a professor. Yori
We were in a meeting with
took.
Albrecht.
Well, yeah.
Told you to
It was.
start
It was a
with
specific. It was a specific. Professor. I don't know which one because he did not specify. He just said a professor. Yori had a date and brought Ashley and Davril as, backup singers and dancers. I don't know what it is. I don't know. So
They were sticking
Well,
together
here.
as per the orders to
We'll
stick
make
together.
this simple. Exactly. Good. Proud of you. Did you all make any progress while we were busy in this meeting? Any at all?
Well, we did
found
some
out
research.
that these books are missing a critical key detail.
The most progress we have made is disseminating this information amongst the students gathered here presently. And the missing information Adric is referring to is the fact that this entity that I told you about earlier, none of the books detail how it came to be or how it was wiped out.
The reason is because it's not. The reason why we were just in a meeting is because we were just informed of what this is.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we privy to this knowledge?
You will be. By considering your fellow cadets have bent it off to other such, I will inform you not. And we will reconvene again, so that the others may be informed properly, because we will continue with the strategy of feigning ignorance. We will travel in groups. Period.
Very well.
Yes, ma'am.
Other than that, think
Understood.
of this entity
As it was explained to us as a primordial, we cannot comprehend the beginning nor its end, and it is being sealed away within this school.
I had a discussion with Rex, and is it a primordial dragon?
No, it is not a
We
dragon
don't
of any
know,
such.
it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It is something that we cannot even comprehend.
Sit.
Oh, lovely.
Sure.
Welcome back.
Bedtime.
Thank you.
The reason why we were all in a meeting is because we were just told what this entity is.
Yeah, wonderful.
Fully, in depth, and in detail as to why, and a bit as to reason as to why Ascension has never participated in the tournament ever before.
It's
There's
also
a bit more reason to that.
They were just awkward.
No. It's because anyone who comes in contact with this campus is at risk of this entity's affliction.
Then why were we permitted to come here in the first place?
Because it is believed that CAF high-ranking officers have been compromised by this entity and is trying to get more people to influence this creature because they believe it can be controlled, that it can be dispelled, manipulated, because the fucking idiots and mad lads that have come to the influence. Mad lad? Yes. Because they... Yes, sorry.
So, if like high-ranking officers like got weirded out, influenced, maybe, they send us here expecting
grow
us to
its
get
influence.
influenced.
Yes. They wish to...
So this is just a convoluted plan to like actually help the bad thing
escape, essentially.
Huh.
Because they believe they can control it, and the minds of young cadets that are moldable and have been trained to be lethal in any sense are perfect for their pickings. The entity of shadows with red eyes and whispers that we have told you to report to us immediately if you see them are part of its influence. It will promise things like power, love, magic, anything to get you to fall to temptation. Yes, Yori.
Yes, ma'am.
Will a floating darkness or floating around a tree like count?
What?
I would assume.
What?
Do you see that?
I saw that.
The fuck, Yori?
When did you see what?
Oh yeah, I saw.
When did you see that?
When?
Some weeks ago.
The fuck?
And you
I
didn't
had to,
think
like,
of...
go on my mission. Well, I had to go on my mission.
Shit, you were literally not here to
Understood.
tell us. Right. Right
and left things did not seem like viable. It was like next to the tree thing stuff.
Did anything
With
happen,
runes.
or you just
Yes.
I was just like going around
Which
it.
tree?
Right. Yeah.
The one with
Which tree?
runes.
Oh, the
big one.
the big one. Okay.
Front tree.
Right. The only one that has runes on it.
Okay, because
sounds like
yesterday
you're
there was
saying
a very many
something.
amount of non-important trees that had sudden importance. Alright? So
Like if I think of a tree on campus, I feel like that's the only one that's important. Personally.
So
We're
it
getting off
allowed
track.
us here to expand its own influence, correct?
Yes. Why make an army when you can influence the army of the future?
So we
Yes.
are
It
telling
doesn't seem like any
Alright.
of
Yes.
us have actually been afflicted, although I don't think it's come.
Makes
except
sense
maybe
with
Yuri.
information
The
I got
reason-
from Vavina.
I'm telling
You
them
had-
is because they need to know what to look out for so they can run away from it. Or come to us. And be ready.
Because awareness is the best weapon right now. There is no better right now.
We can.
Do we
It's
know
not
anyone that has
simple.
like
Enough.
been influenced?
No.
That's the other thing.
Aside
we don't
from-
know, and we can't know.
Yes.
Because it is
we can
something
maybe
so
wait.
minuscule.
So
And
Chevy
changes the
suspicions
person.
are thin who has been talking
So,
with Rise. And
What
apparently Kay has been friendly with him as well.
what symptoms should we be looking out for? I guess.
To my understanding, it's something so minuscule that it's hard to even identify.
Change in personality was the main thing that we were told.
Yes,
Obsessions of artifacts is another thing.
Yes.
Okay. Things of unusual nature.
Well, there's someone talking about artifacts which rings a bell somehow.
Because
I know that
they
there
have an
was
entire
an
museum
artifact
full of
missing
artifacts
from
that
the-
are.
No, apart from that.
Yeah,
no,
museum's full.
there was a Cirque's missing artifact from that one ship
Right.
from the
Yes.
island.
Right. That ties the
Oh,
pirates
that!
together
Yes!
very nicely.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Look
I
out
want
for it.
to inform you all the gravity of this knowledge and as to why you all must be careful with what you say from the future, from here on out. Put your hand down. Let me finish. With this information, the CAF will possibly, if they find out that you know, the thing that is on the table is execution.
Yes.
Yeah, wonderful.
And not only you, but the people that told you
All of us.
will be executed as well.
Then what happened?
So
The
watch
people
what you
that told
say
you,
and to
and
who you say
anybody
it
that
to.
you've told. And
Yep.
it is also possible anybody suspected
Another
of being told
possibility.
this information will also be executed.
Yep.
That is the possible scenario. But this is why feigning ignorant is going to be your greatest weapon throughout our continued stay here. You do not have to pretend it's not
Mind
real
you-
because it is as great of a threat as we are explaining.
Though we won't be staying for much longer, it'll still have a link back to here.
Yes.
And down, Yuri.
May I raise my question arm?
Sure.
Go on. One more question. You're asking a lot, though.
Okay. Do we have a name for this thing?
No. All we know is just...
And
I
what
may
is it?
have a.
It's just like in the air. It's like pollen.
You weren't there
Currently
when
is...
Nana told us.
No, I wasn't, and then none of you told me.
I
But
have
I
suspicion of what the
digress.
name of this entity is.
Please do
Well-
tell Adric.
When we were fighting in the underground temple, I heard Arashi talk to Davril about something called the Darkness. And
Yep.
Davril,
Yeah.
did you know of this?
This is true.
I knew a name, not anything else.
And I've linked this. I managed to link this to some information that Vivina passed on to me. And how the things that we were fighting were all connected, but they weren't allowed to tell us what. At the time, I didn't know. It seemed like it was some problem that they were just trying to sweep under the rug.
This entity...
Adric, at this time, it would be best to detail what she told you.
Just say it.
She told me that Zane was controlled by a higher power, and I asked her
Mm-hmm.
if
Faster, Adric. Come on.
it's been a while.
Okay.
No. What was the incident before Zane? Because there was.
It was
the
Zane,
pirates?
Zane, and Zane.
Yeah, it was Zane.
Talking about.
Was there for everything.
No,
It-
there was the
Fortune Berry.
pirates. It was the pirates, and then
It was Zane,
Before
and then the
that
demon
was
fish.
also Zane.
The deep ones.
Yeah, the demon. Yeah, the
Yes,
deep
the
ones
deep
as well.
ones.
I'm still
But
trying to figure out
Zane
how
was
they
there too. So
are related.
maybe
Yes.
not with the demon fish, but I'm pretty sure it's related, especially at this point.
Hmm.
So what are you getting at now at this point?
Aren't the deep ones like
From what Vivina told
horrible
me, they were
primordial
all being
monsters?
controlled by a thing that they were not allowed to tell us.
I had confirmation between Rex and Misty that this was all of a secret that they were not allowed to have us be privy to. It wasn't until later when Coretta was unconscious and I brought her to the tavern that I asked Nerali what exactly was the darkness, which confirmed my suspicion that it was the thing that they were trying to keep from us. But other than that, I have no other information.
So when we were asking this morning if anybody else had any sort of information they'd want to share, you kept this quiet because?
Because penalty of death.
Because if we share this, if we
But
share
it's
this information too
conjecture.
early, and if we are not able to properly convey just how important it is that we are discreet about all of this information, even being suspected. Again,
we cannot
you
stress
and many
it
others
enough.
could be executed for it.
Yes.
Probably just label it as high treason and don't even need a trial
Yep.
that way.
No, it won't be that. It is treason.
All right. All right. Well, we have been put into a position where our lives are completely at peril, and well, if this information is at peril of our lives,
Now,
fair enough.
I'd like
And
to
thank you for
continue.
giving us this information.
Does that let you
So
all
if
go
I
on
may
about
ask-
Oh my fucking gods. What? What, Yori?
I'm not allowed to ask questions.
You are. What? Ask your
One more.
question, Yori, please.
Continue.
If we got invited here to participate in this with Ascension Academy, then never got told about this, even though there was the possibility of the influence coming over us. Why the headmistress or headmaster never said anything to at least the teachers? Won't that raise suspicions against them
Treason.
for not
Look into
telling this
this.
us?
Treason. All
Treason
of the
and
teachers
also
here
what
it seems.
No. And one of them just told us
Everyone at Ascension was told to not
they are
tell
putting
anyone
their
about this.
own necks on the line to inform us because they wish to keep you all safe and you all keep yourselves safe.
Yes.
Do they
I
know
think
who
that's-
told them to not tell them? Tell us?
The CAF?
It was
It feels like
direct
if we follow
orders
the
from
line-
the CAF. If I could continue, you all would understand where it would come from, and I'd probably answer your questions before you ask them. The CAF was made to cover this entity entirely. That is why they have direct orders from some of things like this, and when we say that some of their high-ranking officials have gone corrupted, that is why we were invited here. The CAF is meant to keep this thing bound, kept, and locked for as long as they can, because this entity is not a matter of how it gets out, it's a matter of when. Because it is inevitable. CAF is meant to keep this locked, sealed tight from anyone, even its own subordinates. To keep this darkness under wraps. The professors here fear that there may be an order by a high-ranking CAF officer that has been compromised and corrupted to open that door. They have all told us that they would lay down their lives before they let that door be open and let this world fall into madness. They
Do
are
we know
telling
where
us
this
for the
door
sake
is?
of protecting us and knowing... No, we don't. And knowing how to deal with this, I'm sure they will assist us in giving us lesson plans to put you all through so you all can have the training that is needed to keep you all safe. The other thing about this is they wish, if possible, if they know that they could have help in the future when that order is given, just knowing that someone else will be there to help keep that door shut is enough to give them peace of mind to tell us that all of this.
Okay.
Any more questions?
So it's a desperate cry for help?
No, I
Essentially.
don't have a question, but
In the
mind
kindest
if
way
I
possible.
pass a thing to some information that
Vivina told me to be wary of. Because from what she told me, as a precaution, do not accept any contracts and treat them essentially like you would treat a normal fae. Like, don't tell them your real name, don't give them anything. Because from what I understand, this entity can easily manipulate you using your own deep emotions.
Yes. They also wish for us to train you to be trusting in one another. They will try to turn us all against each other. Alright? Yes, Coretta.
When this meeting is over, for those who have not yet been acquainted with the information, I would like to go over what we've gathered so far. Disregards what it's capable of, and its history.
That's okay.
And that is curfew.
I
Yes,
just
Coretta.
I just remembered we, as in me and Davril and I, had a recent conversation with Rex about Zane. He was apparently resurrected by someone using a book called the Necronomicon, and that person
It was your
was
stipulation.
well, yes, it's what he
I mean, as far
guesses.
as I know, he's undead.
Yes.
Keep
He
it in
mentioned, didn't he mention something as in a higher power commanding them both?
I think they all hinted and
No, Rex was
alluded
actually
to
pretty
this
direct about
darkness.
stuff.
No, he didn't.
He
He didn't
specifically
hint.
stated that a necromancer
I'm
met
saying
the
it's a hint,
Galthias tree,
Cat.
and it needed the Necronomicon for making that tree. But when that tree was destroyed, they didn't find the Necronomicon, so it had already been taken.
So it is theory.
Theory, yes.
We will have to reconvene again to inform the rest of your classmates, those that are not here. The best strategy I believe we could all come up with is if you see these entities, the shadows, the red eyes, whispers, you try and get as far away from them as you can and find one of us.
Yes. Do not
Or
engage.
one of the Ascension professors.
Mm.
Don't engage it.
Be careful,
It-
though, with specifically who. Barian,
Treat it like a disease.
Albrecht, Carver, and Cassidy know that we know.
Okay.
All right. It does seem the newer teachers weren't briefed on this, at least when we had last spoken to them at all. At least Professor Cassidy and Professor Blazeheart did not seem to know when we were complaining about all the events yesterday. So.
Well, they
that
could
or
have been
they
feigning
were trying to
ignorance,
keep it
or they
secret.
could have not known. As
Yeah,
you
they
said.
don't have any.
I believe they
the reason why
may
I
be
say it
made
doesn't seem
privy
that he
to it.
knew, at least Professor Cassidy, is because he also had similar complaints and agreed with what I was saying. So, I don't know. I guess now.
Well, I know that he
the
knows
cat's
now.
out of the bag, so to speak.
He does know now.
I'm sure all of the professors are being made privy to it. Those new and those reoccurring.
Where the fuck is Lane?
He's been in and out of
Besides
it.
that, yeah. came in earlier. I'm not entirely sure where he is now, though.
He left.
And Lux just
Yeah.
out everything.
Aside
didn't
from
he?
Just about.
I believe he went to the washroom, if I saw that correctly.
If you all wish to inform your fellow cadets, do it in the guise of private quarters.
Yes.
As Lee says, what as close as you can get to private. If you do not feel like you are in a safe area, make yourself safe. If it is so needed. Move. Find other locations.
A final note from me. You're all united in this now. So it's important for you all to understand that there is now, say, a rope tied around all of you and is getting tighter. And I want you to tighten that on purpose. I want you to trust each other, yeah? I want you to keep an eye on each other, look out for each other.
Yes, sir.
If things start to change, if you notice someone is starting to change a little bit in some way that's a bit uncanny or is a bit odd, you tell us immediately.
Yes, do not think even the slightest change is unimportant.
A final warning. No interactions with Finn. Keep it brief, keep it professional, go about your day.
Yes.
And the others
Avoid
of
Finn
us
like he is
that
the
are
plague.
yet to be informed, are we going to wait for another meeting, or do we...
We will do another meeting, or you all can inform your fellow cadets of your own volition.
Okay.
We will have a sit
I
down.
do believe, however, it is late.
Probably in the coming day.
It is
days or
late,
so.
yes.
I need to go
We will
studies.
also speak
For
with,
any who
we
are
will need to
willing,
speak with Cass about this, of course, and the headmistress wants to speak with.
I
us.
plan to brief everybody on
All of
the
us. Oh,
information that we have gathered.
professors.
I leave this to you. Yeah.
Aye.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Lux, unless you're planning on going to sleep, I suggest that you stay for this briefing.
Yeah, I just wanted to grab Professor Rich before she left, but I'll grab another professor later. We have two others right here.
Yuri, are you going to do it tonight or not?
Oh no.
Adric,
It's
if you would,
Yes. Maybe
please
tomorrow.
hand
Hmm.
one
Maybe
of
tomorrow.
the
Thank you, Professor.
one of the books about the desolation of Moontide Pass over to this group. It's okay. So
sure
they
thing.
may look at it.
Yes, I think it'd be interesting to look at the tidbit on the last page and then
Second to last
read
page.
this for
It's the second last page, right?
Really talk to you
Now,
about something
as
super important. Okay.
Now, as far as relevant information in the World History book, in the Second
It's-
Era, there is a great war that started. I have forgotten when the Great War started, but it lasted somewhere about 500 years, I believe. And then,
Long
almost
time.
300 years ago, it ended. However, in that edition of the World History book, it specifically notes that it ended with the Battle of Moontide Pass, and consequently the Cross-Allied forces being formed. 10 years after that is when Ascension is founded. When you look into the books about the desolation of Moontide Pass, the first page details what it is they were fighting against. An evil cult backed by a dark entity that could consume and corrupt the minds and hearts of the people who fight against it.
Well, that sounds like what
It is
Luke
also
told us.
It also sounds like, allegedly, according to this book, that it is also capable of raising the dead. So should you fall to this force, it is likely that you will end up an undead entity working for it. And lastly, for the pertinent information that is available in these books. There is an undead force already sworn to fighting against this entity. However, we do not know its strength, nor if it still exists. My own personal theory is... I'm getting ahead of myself. There is a mine on campus. It is home to the largest attunement crystals in the world. They are the largest. They contain the most energy and are thus the most powerful. The attunement crystal used for the barrier around this very campus is used for the barrier. Possibly the strongest barrier in the world now.
They got turned off like someone dousing a fire the
Mm-hmm.
other day. So.
And I have yet to ask the headmistress to take a look at it.
Unless you know primordial draconic, I don't think you're going to be able to do anything. Those runes were written in primordial draconic.
Aye.
And nobody alive
Turned it off.
and nobody is alive around now that can actually read those runes, and apparently from what I've heard, they would need to have been at least 200 to 300 years old or older. It's a loss. It's Rex.
We had a rather enlightening discussion.
Colin, some like.
He said something about looking for were crocodiles, but I don't know where to even find those. So.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I don't
Yeah.
know if that's something relevant. That's strange.
It's because they are long-lived enough to have actually.
They're
potentially
essentially
learned
immortal.
that language.
maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Unless something actively
live
kills them,
forever.
or if they
A
die of disease, then they can live.
Historian among Eerie Drakes they could call upon.
Yeah, it might be a potential as well.
Where do they live? I don't know. Either way,
I should probably speak to Lennox
hypothetical,
next time I
and
see
have
him then.
No idea. Yeah.
Lennox already, I
guess,
think, took a look at the
that's-
runes, and
that's
he was the
Professor
one
Ascension's
who
problem.
said
We
that
don't have
that
a way to deal with that.
it was Lennox who
I know that
identified
most of
it.
this information... I know most of the information I have shared has now already been shared by Professor Wicks. However, this is also information that I've gained through these books. Are there any questions?
Yeah, it looks okay. He's just staring at the bookshelf.
Well, it seems like most of my questions
Okay.
have been answered.
Okay. Just thought you fell asleep
Are
on the
there any
bookshelf.
questions for me?
What do we plan on doing with this information?
For now, we have to
Protecting
keep
ourselves
quiet.
and each other.
Feign ignorance, because if we don't, we could get executed. If someone reports to the CAF, we all die. We all die.
Okay.
We all get executed.
And then maybe our families as well. Because, you know, who knows if we might have leaked something.
Exactly.
Currently, having any suspicions about this subject could be considered treason. This is the reason why most of the information was withheld from us. Barring, of course, the intentions of higher officers who sent us here.
So,
Thus, as I
Let's-
said, awareness is our best weapon. Looking after each other, making sure that we're all keeping an eye on each other. Because soon enough, we're going to go back to GMA. It won't be long now. But we'll still be linked to this place. Yeah.
Lux,
Yes.
I don't believe you were here. But what you have to watch out for.
Mother was lying.
Personality changes in other people. A newly discovered interest in odd artifacts. Especially old, ancient, or powerful ones. And don't Whatever you do, do not interact with Professor Finn, as Professor Wicks said.
Yes. And don't accept any random contracts or trades. Hell, if something you don't know, ask. I don't know. This is information that was passed on, or some warning that Vivina passed on to me about this matter.
What was the question?
Treat it like you were dealing with the Fae. Don't use your
Yes,
full
exactly.
and real name. And if you have to, for
They're
some
not
unbeknownst
Fae in
reason, be
nature,
forced
but
into something.
treat them like it is.
So
the
I'm
Fae.
guessing they're referring to contracts and something from the CAF? Or just in
And
general?
don't
Wicks mentioned
shake
in
hands
her-
as well.
Professor Wicks mentioned in her briefing that you may see red eyes in the shadows, and that you may hear whispering, and that it may offer you power or money, or whatever else you may desire.
Spells.
These must be the contracts that Adric is speaking of.
Oh.
Yes,
Is there a
and
name for
Mason
this
described it more like a
entity?
force than an entity.
I guess force.
The only thing that differentiates the two is that whatever this is, it clearly has a motive, and it has a tactical way of thinking. This is why we must be on our guard.
Also, one last thing that Professor Wicks mentioned that the two of you should know. The teachers, got the information from the Ascension professors. It kind of sounds like a desperate plea for help, because so long as someone else knows about it, they feel like they won't be fighting it alone.
No. All this is about is protecting you lot. That's what this was about.
There is
Well,
one more
it was
thing,
what she was
and
saying,
this
like
is
never mind.
something that one of the Ascension students let slip. The same night that the professors arrived from retrieving Chips and Vivina from their off-campus rendezvous. Allegedly, the more you know about it, the more at risk you are. This is why it is very important that we travel in groups. Prevent it from having the chance to approach any of us.
Yes, and to answer your question, Lux, we don't have any concrete evidence of what it's actually called, but I'm working under the assumption it's called something going as the Darkness, or not sure if that's code or what, but it's something. It was a name spoken by.
That's whatever Ashid.
Yes, that's what it's called.
It's call it that.
Understood.
Whatever you want to call it, but the basis of it is it's a primordial entity with no beginning and no end. It doesn't matter what we call it in the end. We know it's there.
Yes.
None of us know anything about it, right?
Exactly.
Nothing.
No, none of us know anything
We've been
about
blissfully
it.
unaware this whole time.
Exactly.
Honestly, the
No
Ascension
reason
staff has done
for
such a
this-
great job at keeping things hidden, haven't they?
Suppose so.
Like I was saying, like
The events piled
that's
up.
the
Yes
that's
and no.
everything that we've been dealing with. Like remember when the professors went to go to that island filled with cultists?
I know.
They're connected to Zane. They're connected to the fish.
I'm aware.
Okay, I'm.
Okay. Are we good here? Do we have anything
Yes.
else to add or ask any questions?
My side of the briefing is done.
If any of you have any questions or just want a private chat, just to try and air out any grievances you have I'll be here for a while.
Hmm.
I'll sit here for about half an hour or so.
I'll come back and talk to you in a minute. I need to take a walk.
Take your time. I'll be here for a little bit.
Come with me.
Sure.
Make sure to bring someone good.
Stick together with people, otherwise you are all dismissed.
Alright, so let's go.
Thank you, sir.
Aye, aye, sir.
Nice.
First order of business should be returning these books to the library.
Yes.
We'll have to do that in the morning. Curfew's on. Can't go into school.
I believe we
grounds.
can do that in the morning.
Aye.
Okay.
For the time being,
So,
hide them somewhere.
Let's see. Where's somewhere private?
You guys
Just
just
put
leave
them on the
here
shelf.
in one of the tables, and then or
Hey,
one of the
just
shelves.
hide them behind
we
all
have
the
our own
books.
library here.
Pull a few out.
Go.
Put them up at the
Actually,
back.
let's go to the med bay.
Easy
It's
enough.
Second floor of the med bay. That'll probably be easiest.
You can't.
Curfew's on.
Oh.
Yeah, it's about the only place we technically could get into.
Where are you going?
But
There we go. To talk about something privately.
Well, you can't do it at the med bay.
Alright.
Important.
Hot Spring it is.
well, they could if they technically broke curfew, got onto the school grounds.
They
Went into
could,
the
but
med bay.
don't break curfew. If we find them, we toss them out. And they get put on cleaning duty tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Or something else
Okay.
worse.
Yeah, actually reasonable punishments.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of execution, you say? Well, that was a lot to digest.
Hooray! You are now all complicit in treason.
Yay,
That
conspiracy.
includes you too, you know.
I did a lot of research even when I knew it was treason.
Not
You
the
all
first
didn't
time,
ask
not the
for
last
this.
time.
Yeah, here's me finding out shit that I didn't even know was treasonous.
Alright.
Wonderful.
I just wish I knew some of this information sooner. At least I could have probably helped more.
Might have
There's
been
nothing you could have done to
helpful
help.
in it, but
Best we can do
Yes,
now is
and-
just look after each other.
Yes, and I know Pavina is eager to help us with this, but she has her own problems at the moment.
We're not gonna be here soon.
I would
Mhm.
honestly not rely on
worse,
any of the Ascension students. And I cannot stress enough how Vivina would not be a good choice as a consultant. She has a very strong sense of justice, however, she defines her own sense of justice.
Oh, unfortunately,
So,
she's the only
honestly-
one to have given me so much, the majority of the key information that I've held. And I tried to pass it along as best as I could to everyone.
Just trying to process it all. Gotta be honest, a lot to digest.
Yeah, it is. Take your time.
Are you gonna be here tomorrow?
I will.
Well, in lieu of all these, I think I need more of those lessons.
I think I'm going to go to bed.
Noted.
This is.
I think everyone should.
Yes.
It's we've
Rest well,
been
dear.
chatting about this for a while.
Maybe.
Yep. She's just gonna go to bed. Cause I'm tired and... Oh hey, welcome back. We're just ending. You good?
Is that
Oh, I heard you.
better? Okay, shit.
Yep.
Holy crap.
There you
All right.
go. What
The
happened?
map was stealing VRAM. The map's been like screwing my VRAM all day. Something they changed in the map has just been like
Yeah.
causing stutters and lag. So I just left and then I decided to come back.
Well, you just missed an entire info bomb. People are gonna have to
I don't
like...
think I did miss the info bomb. I'm about to go get the other one from Nisha. All that information that you guys talked about, I already have.
They want everyone... They wanted... Bleh, why am I still in Deeta mode? They wanted everybody in GMA to have, to be on the same page, so even though you have quote-unquote information, everybody else doesn't know that you know, so they're going to try to tell you anyway. So
Yeah, they're going to. There's also information that I can't tell anybody. Only me and the other person have that information.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to go talk with Nisha now. So I'm gonna go to dorms.
If you can find her. Okay, bye. Deeta's gone to bed.
I know where she's
She has a
going to
headache.
be.
Mm.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So
I just need to get all this done now because my VOD is gonna be a shitstorm.
Okay.
Have a good sleep.
You too. Mwah mwah. Mwah. Sleepy. Oh fuck, I'm still streaming. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. That was exhausting, like both for Deeta and for me, and I'm just... Yeah. Love you guys. If you guys are around still, VOD Squad, you guys rock. Bye-bye.